Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back, we are back. We told you you'd be back, or I'll be back, or I don't know. Someone's gonna be back. I'm not gonna be on my back. You're gonna be on your back, and I'm gonna be on my. Wait. That's not right either. But, anyways, we're gonna do some stuff in Snowrunner. It's very exciting. Very exciting, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome in. Howdy, Booger. Yeah, Booger's here. Mav's here. Robert's here. Tracy's here. Shadow's here. Wow. Everybody's here, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Will you be on top? I don't even know what that means. On top of what? What? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we're here, guys. We're here. We're gonna do some stuff. Oh, cow, you're on. What? Holy cow. That makes way more sense. Holy crap. What? Booker's just waving. I love that little wavy thing. Howdy Intense. What's up, Wacky Pie? How you doing? Murray's here too. That's crazy. Crazy. Sorry I'm a little bit late. All of my controls reset, which is really annoying because yesterday when I came into the game to like check it out and make sure everything was all good and figure out what mission I was gonna do and stuff like that, everything was working fine. It was so beautiful. Everything just worked. I was like, oh my god, it actually remembered my controls. This is great. I love this. I was so excited. And then today I came in and I'm like, nothing's here. Why is it all broken? Fine. It's fine. Thank you, Skylar. Thank you, Skylar, for the initial hydrate. That'll set us up for a while. We'll be all set now. Here? Okay, Steven. It's great, guys. We're not sitting here taking attendance. Why don't you calm the fuck down, guys? You need to calm the hell down, guys. Just calm down. All right? All right. Let's do some stuff. Is that Mountain Dew? Yeah, it's Code Red. I got me some Code Red. Got me some Code Red. I've been kind of spoiling myself a little bit with the Code Red. I've been getting some Code Red lately, and it's been real good. It's been real good. Don't tell me to calm down. But you're yelling. I feel like this is the perfect time to tell you to calm down. Wait, why is my wheel not centered? Oh no, it's gonna do this again? Hold on. I'm sorry, Jade. I have to tell you to calm down because you're not calm, okay? You're screaming. You're screaming. Why are you screaming? Calm the hell down. You know? Good evening, Intense, Jerry. I'm just gonna say good evening, everyone. All right, Intense Mom says hello. It's your Code Red. I already licked it, so if you want to come have some, you can have some. I don't care. Oh, God. Is this really gonna do this already? The game is broken already? I love this. I'm just gonna restart the game. Fuck this. This is broken already. I've already reset the fucking controls, and it clearly didn't fix it. So that's sweet. This is awesome. This is how we like to start Snowrunner streams. It's good, though. We had this discussion already. Don't tell people, tell the psycho chick to calm down or agree with that she's crazy unless you're married to her and you're not Mav. Well, I can still agree that you're psycho. Like, you're psychotic still. I can agree with that. You can just get mad at me for agreeing with you about it, but guess what? It's still true. Hi, Mom. Justin's here. Hi, Justin. Darren's here, too. Hi, guys. Welcome in. You know? Holy shit, that's a lot of games. That's only the simulation games. Booger! For fuck's sake, hi! What are you waiting for? Why is he doing that? Oh my god. It's gonna drive me freaking bonkers. Jesus. Thank you, Tom, for the second hydrate of the stream. Love that, guys. Love that. Love that. Good to see you guys. Good to see. Yes. Guess what? Did everyone see that Fortnite is installed on his PC? That's not even true. Holy shit. Now you... Okay, now it's bigger, so do I have to do it twice? Or bigger? Bigger? Hi, booger! Hi, booger! Stop, okay? Figure out how to use words, buddy. Happy International Women's Day intense. Thanks. Yay. Awesome. I don't know what am I supposed to say to that? Yay! I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Awesome. Yippee! I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. You've seen Intense playing Fortnite? No, you haven't. Don't lie. Don't lie to people. You know? Don't lie to people. All right, looks like we're resetting everything again. Yay! This is just how it works, guys. This is the part of streaming you guys don't know about, but sucks worse than what the stuff you know about, you know? Freaking stupid jerk thing. There we go. We got our buttons. We'll switch this to gallons, turn off our hints, and hopefully our wheel is not freaking out. See, it's pointed towards. I don't see anything. See anything? I don't know what you're talking about. Usually when I use words, you tell me to stop using words, so make up your fucking mind. Hey, you can do whatever you want. I don't really care. What is that? Yeah, what is that, Mav? What is happening in that emote? I don't even know. I don't know what's happening there. I don't know what's happening there. Hello, sir. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Now the wheel's working fine. Now we're back in working here. All right, there we go. That's why you check before stream. I did check before stream. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. That's why I was late, because I checked it and it wasn't working. Like, I checked it and it wasn't working, and then I got it working, and then it was still, like, freaking out after I got it working again. So, like, whatever. It's fine. All right. Oh, no. We're not doing W streams. I'm bullshit. Get that out of here. That's a bunch of bullshit right there. There was times it said you were playing Fortnite. Nah, you're making that up now. I didn't have a plan for that comment, but you nailed it. Awesome. That's good. That's good, guys. Oh, now Mary's doing it too. Hello, Mary. Hi. Oh, Mary's dropping a hydrate too. You guys are really worried about the hydrates, guys. I appreciate you being worried about the hydrates, guys. It's Snowrunner. You have a 50-50 shot of whether the wheel's working. I would say it's a 70-30. I would say it's 70-30. Like, Snowrunner is honestly a fairly consistent game. Usually what happens is the controls reset. So I have to do my quick winch buttons, and that's it. That's all I have to do, which is like 3 seconds. I mean, you saw it takes 3 seconds to do that. It wasn't very long. It's not very involved. So yeah, usually pretty happy with that. So not a big deal. But today it was being kind of weird. Why is that winch to the side of me? What is happening? Because that's the winch point that makes the most sense there. Yeah. Weird. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. So we are on day 9, guys. Day 9 of the kidney cancer awareness fundraiser. We are doing very, very well. We're at $2,091.69 because we have a bunch of toddlers in here. But we are well on our way to $3,000. We are really, really doing well for the first few days, basically. 10 days worth of fundraising, and we are already crushing it. Doing absolutely amazing. Okay, I gotta go all the way over. Wait a minute. Where am I going again? Going all the way over here. So I want to go over here and jump off this bridge. We're gonna go over here and jump off this bridge, guys. And then do some things that are illegal in Snowrunner. I don't know that we're gonna take this route back, but we are gonna take this route there. See, I was gonna plot all this stuff out too, but then it was being weird, so I just said screw it, and I figured I'd do it on stream. Oh god, what is... I don't want to be in the mountain. Fuck. That was weird. That was weird. Just a little glitchy things, no big deal. Heck yes, yeah, we're doing good, guys. 9 days. Yeah, 9 days. Did I say 10? I might have said 10. But 9 days into it, guys, and we are crushing. You know? 9 days in, we are crushing. $2,091.69. We are officially the #2 team, and I don't think we're going to pass the #1 team. But we are doing really good for the campaign, too. Absolutely crazy, guys. This is the 9th stream of the month. 9th stream of the month. You know how I can tell? Because it's the 9th day of the month, and I've streamed every single day in March so far. And I will continue to stream every single day through the entire month of March so that we get as much fundraising done as we possibly can, guys. You know? That's my promise to the fundraiser. We're going to make sure we do as much as we possibly can. We did a 12-hour on Saturday, which was very long. But it was good. You know, sometimes it's good to be long. I've been told I'm pretty long, so, you know, I do what I can. Evening Intense Mom. Hi, Shadow. Good job, Shadow. Thanks for saying hi to Mom. Appreciate that, buddy. Fort Cancer? Yeah, exactly. You got a Fort Cancer, guys. Cancer sucks. And this org is actually a pretty solid org. They have one of the highest percentages of, or I should say lowest percentages of administrative fees, which is what you want to look at when you're looking at child or like cancer orgs, any kind of organization, nonprofits and stuff like that. You want to make sure your administrative fee is as low as possible, because then that means your money is being spent for things that is actually needed in the industry, not running the organization, if that makes sense. So this company does a pretty good job. All right. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's here. All right, we're gonna drive off this cliff somewhere. There's a spot where we can drive off safely. It's not right there. I'm gonna move back just a hair. How are you today? Oh, you guys are so nice to each other. You guys are so nice to each other. All right, I gotta turn down here and go through the trees. So some of these trees you can drive over, some of them you can't. You just got to know what works and what doesn't. Part of being in Snowrunner. These trees I can drive over. Those other ones I can't. So we got to sneak in between them. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that hurt, but we'll be okay. All right, so I'm pulling a semi truck through here because I'm gonna need it when I get to the other side of the map. The other side of the map has a semi trailer that needs to be pulled, but I can't pull it with the puller, so I got to pull it with a semi trailer. So that's why I'm dragging a truck behind me. So I have plenty of fuel, but I also have a semi truck that can put. What the fuck? Eastbound and down? We're not going eastbound and down. What the hell? Okay, game just closed. It's fine. Oh, but it came back. It came back. Hello, game. Hello, game. There you go. This is what I get for saying Snowrunner is the most stable, one of the most stable games. This is what I get. I made several comments during the doc stream like, Snowrunner is just so good. Saber did such a good job on that game that, like, I've got 2,000 hours or 15, whatever the hell hours I got in this game, and it just runs. It just runs. There's a couple glitches, but it just runs. Yep, that was dumb of me. It's like you and it doesn't like compliments. That's true. Yeah, it's true. You can put your horse on it in a stable. What? I don't have a horse. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you want me to sing Eastbound and Down? That makes way more sense. I turned the thing down. I turned the thing down so I didn't hear it go off. So I was like, what? What are you talking about? That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I just had no issues. Yeah, no, I haven't had issues with Snowrunner in a long time either, so we're okay. Once we get going, we'll be fine. Even went for a walk today. It was gorgeous today. I wouldn't say it was selective hearing. It was things were turned off. It's fine. Thank you for that hydrate there, Skylar. Appreciate that. All right, we got to do eastbound and down, guys. We got to do eastbound and down, you know. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. I don't know the words. I gotta look up the words, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Eastbound and down. From Jerry Reed, guys. You sang the part I knew. Yeah, that's the only part I know too. The only part I know. Ooh, we find something that has bigger text. It's a classic song though. Classic song, guys. Got home about 10 minutes ago, hanging out with Rob the dog, eating late dinner. There you go, man. Any song ideas yet? Well, we just had a song request for Eastbound and Down. So we're gonna sing that one. That version's not any better. Why can't they just make the font big? Like what? I don't even know. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Yeah, I knew that part too, you know. One of your favorite songs, honestly. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. You never request songs you like in here because then when I butcher them, you get all pissy, you know? I watched Bandit too many times. Yeah, same. That's why I know it. All right, here we go, guys. Oh God, I didn't even know I could do that. Hang on. I broke it. Okay, here we go. You share dinner with Bravo? Probably not. All right, here we go. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. Got a long way to go, ain't a short time to get there. I'm eastbound and no, watch old bandit run. Oh God, my truck tipped over, but we're gonna keep the pedal. Let it all hang out and got a run to make. Yeah. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana. We gotta bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. Woo! We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound and down, now watch old bandit run. Yeah! Woohoo! Great song. He would love them, but not sure he would eat them. Yeah, that makes sense. Roasted Brussels sprouts? Gross. No thanks. You anticipate the butchered version? That's good. We got a long instrumental, so just hang on. Are you ready? Oh, I thought it was ready. It was not time yet. Woo! I'm ready. Wait, I need my hat. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they said can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound and watch old bandit run. Well, Smokey's out of the mirror zone. He's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest until you're in jail. Oh no. So you gotta dodge him, you gotta duck him, you gotta keep a decent trucking. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they said can't be done. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound and watch old bandit run. Yeah! Yeehaw! We got this. We're nailing this, I think. You would love them? That's weird. I didn't think your dog would like that. Howdy, Denver. Yeah, Denver's here, guys. Denver's here. Hi, Marcus. You're stuck? What does it say? What the fuck? That is a freaking weird emote. Oh my god. I haven't heard this song in 70 billion years. I gotta turn off autoplay, guys. Charlie Daniels Band, The Devil Went Down to Georgia. That's a good song, though. It's good. I just saw the emote. Yeah, that's a weird emote. I'm gonna ignore that one. I don't know where you guys come up with these weird emotes. What's up, Tensi Poo in chat? What's up there, Denver and Sky? Hello. Hi. Now you're over here? Okay, Darren. You don't have to announce your presence, man. You can just come in and say hi, you know? It says Dan? You got a Polish cow? Okay. Guys, you need to calm down. You need to calm down with the emotes. You guys are going a little bit crazy. Can we cross over here? Is this the part that I was wondering if we can cross over on? Okay, we can cross over here. That's good to know. So on the way back, we can save ourselves at least 4 seconds. All right, perfect. That's good to know. Good to know. Howdy, Sky. How can hell, Kevin? What's wrong with him? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, do we really have to do a mode only for 2? Ah, fine, Robert. Don't cross streams. I don't know what that means, but sure. Yeah. All right, emote only for 2 minutes. You can use all your emotes. Get it out of your fucking systems. God damn it. Marcus, stop it. Many of us are VIPs. Oh yeah, VIPs can get around that. I forgot about that. Test, yeah, you can get around that. If you're a VIP, you can still talk. It's funny. Thank you for using all of the random emotes that I never want to ever see in my life. This is terrible. This is terrible, guys. Hi, what's up there? Fuck those emotes except the cancer ones. Exactly. 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 Trash. Exactly. It's a bunch of trash. Or wait, what's trash? Love you? Okay. So creamy. Where are you getting these emotes from? What the? Why are these emotes that people published? Hi, Dan. Hi, Darkwolf. Stop it. Stop it, guys. Someone should get timed out when they pay for emote only. Do you think we should time out Robert for using emote only? I should make that higher is what I need to do. I need to up the cost of emote only so it uses way more points. How much should emote only be? I feel like it should be a lot more. It should be a lot more, you know? Oh my God. Carson dropping that 50 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Appreciate that, buddy. Howdy, Dan. Yeah, Dan's here, guys. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Wait, what happened? Some Call of Duty streamer? Yeah, that makes sense. He started limping real bad yesterday, and now he can't put weight on his right leg. Wait. Who can't? Who can't? What happened? This is to annoy him. Don't bypass. Oh, okay. Wait, what happened? Who can't put weight on their leg? You? Bentley? Oh, your puppy. Oh, no. What happened? You know, or was it just like as weird as Zeus where it just started happening and Zeus is now fine. Zeus is completely fine now. I don't know what it was. He must have just meant sword. Read my comment before the emote only. I scrolled all the way the fuck up there and I didn't see it. Holy fuck. Scroll all the way back up. You guys weren't so goddamn chatty. I took Bentley to the vet today. He goes it back for x-rays for his leg tomorrow. The bill's already $853. Holy shit. I almost chose Devil Went Down to Georgia, but I opted for Eastbound and Down. That's a good choice. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. I'm sorry to hear that your puppy's not feeling well. Every time someone chooses a moto only, Kevin should have to pay 10K. That's a good idea. I don't know how to implement that because I can't force people to use channel points, but I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Oh, nose? Yeah. Or Bentley. Kevin's puppy's hurt. Yeah, no, I figured out what was happening after, like, I read a comment or two, but... Started limping really bad yesterday. Now I can't put weight on his right rear leg. I read that already. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Denver. Denver's just repeating Kevin's comments now. It wasn't what. It was who that I was not sure about. We got another hydrate. My God, you guys are on top of the hydrates today. You guys are just on top of that. Kevin gets auto timed out every 5 minutes unless he uses 5,000 points to prevent himself from being timed out. That's got some legs. That's got some legs. I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. I like legs. Me too. Especially nice long legs. Okay, we should shut up. Anyways, moving on. Hey buddy, what's up, dad of an angel? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Do you like daddy long legs? Yeah. Yeah, like a daddy long legs. Exactly. That's exactly what I meant. That's 100% what I meant. Joey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 biddies. With some nice... Holy shit. Tom, I can't say that. Look at those long legs. Don't look at Tinkle Tents or Twinkle Tents. What the hell do I call that? Twinkle Tents. It's Twinkle Tents. Not Tinkle Tents. Fuck. That's gonna stick. Son of a bitch. Don't look at Twinkle Tents. Did you know a daddy longlegs is the most venomous spider, but it can't bite us? Its fangs cannot penetrate human skin. I did not know that. Is that real? Hi, Sky. Denver, he's right next to you. Just say hi to him. Don't have to talk in here to stop it. Stop it. You guys need to figure that out. Stop it. How do you know he's next to her? Because he's always next to her. Dan's hitting on intense. What the fuck? Chris has no idea what's happening in the stream, and it shows. It shows that Chris has no idea what's happening in the stream. Can you guys tell? Because Chris just thought that Dan was hitting on me. Because he looked at the Discord. Chris has never has any idea. Well, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Joey, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that very, very much, man. I do appreciate that. We are, a reminder, bits and subs and memberships and stuff like that go directly to the channel. They do not go to the charity, guys. We are trying to get as much fundraising to the charities themselves. So I know several of you have kind of done both. Whatever, that's fine. Just remember that we are pushing the charity. The charity is where it all wants to go. !dad if you need the link. We're currently at $2,091 and 69 cents. Doing very well for the month, but definitely still hoping to get $3,000. We have quite a bit of time to do that in yet, but I definitely want to hit that $3,000 and see if we can't knock that out of the park. If we knock it out early, we just raise the number, guys. We just keep going. 108th Street. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so many. That's a lot. Can you just miss one? Who likes full moons and cannot lie? What the? Where did that come from? What are you even talking about? I don't know what's happening. Thank you for dropping that link there, Mom. I appreciate that very much. And somebody else dropped it over here. Dang it, Dan dropped it over here. Thank you guys for dropping those links. I appreciate that very much, guys. The link is pinned if you need it, but you can get it at any time. Just type in !dad. We'll get you that link right away. You're on a 45 stream streak. Holy crap, that's actually impressive. Because you guys like actually work. Like Dan just... I think he just lives in streams, so that makes sense, you know. Hi, Intense Mom. Yeah, Intense Mom's here too. Intense Mom's here too, guys. You know? They're keeping it clean? Are you? What are you talking about? What are you laughing at, Chris? Chris doesn't even know what he's laughing at. God damn it, Chris. He doesn't even know what he's laughing at. You're on a 53 stream streak. Jesus. That's impressive. Hi, Intense Mom. Hope you had a wonderful day. Denver and Sky and Dan and everybody's saying hi to you, Mom. Everybody's saying hi to you right now. It's crazy. Not anymore. I only watch 3 people now. You better be happy you're one of them. That's annoying. That's actually annoying. Damn. Can more people start streaming so that Dan doesn't bother me as much? Dang. That's annoying. Oh, we got Josh coming in with a hydrate already. Guys, we've already downed almost an entire 33 ounce already. Doing good here. Had a busy day, but decent day. Yeah, Mondays are terrible. I gotta say, Mondays are terrible. My Monday was rough. I had some, I don't want to say coworker drama, but I definitely had some coworkers that were going through some stuff, and it was pretty obvious they weren't going to get anything done. And I was about ready to send them home when they walked up to me and said, I think I'm going to go home. And I'm like, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. You're not getting anything done. Just go home. Like, just go. You're not doing anything today. It's fine. Let's try again tomorrow. Like, whatever. Felt like a dog crap all day. So I did laundry and stayed in bed. It was wonderful. That's amazing. That sounds like an amazing day. Guys, I gotta be honest. I didn't sleep worth a crap last night. I stayed up. I shouldn't say I stayed up because I didn't really like intentionally stay up. Like, I tried to go to sleep, but I couldn't go to sleep. And every time I tried to go to sleep, like, I just sat there and like, no, I wasn't staring at my phone. Well, I mean, I was a little bit, but like, I wasn't constantly sitting at my phone, like trying to figure out, why can't I sleep? It was a little bit beyond that too. So I don't know what was going on, but I didn't get very much sleep last night. So I woke up just, I was toasted this morning. It was not a good start to the morning, but it was good. It was good once we got going. You know, we did okay. I like dog shit. Yeah, I read that. Dan, read the rest of her fucking comment before you give me bullshit. She said she stayed in laundry all day. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. I was responding to the it was wonderful part. The dog shit part. The dog shit part. Yeah, sounds terrible. The rest of it sounds wonderful. Do you not understand sitting in our driveway after finishing up washing the car? That's a great idea. How long do you get to be home for? Is it a couple days again, or do you have to get running right away again? Hopefully you get a few days at home. There we go. Oh my God, I didn't realize this trailer was full. I didn't even need to bring the fuel truck. I didn't realize this was full. It's fine. I don't know yet that they haven't called, thankfully. Oh, really? You don't have like a schedule yet? That's kind of nice. You have a couple days off at least. You know, hey, that trailer's full. Yeah, I know. I realized that. Hopefully home till Thursday. That's awesome. That's really good. How can you stay in laundry all day? Oh, trust me. She stayed in laundry all day. It doesn't matter if you stay in laundry. The part that I was homing in on, guys, and I probably shouldn't have been, staying in bed all day sounds absolutely lovely. Like, that sounds absolutely lovely. I would love that. I would love that. Did she hide in the washer or the dryer? Oh my God. Let's not go there, guys. Let's not go there. We moved past that. We've moved past that, guys. You know? She can say that, but you shouldn't. What can't I say? She said it was wonderful. I said that sounds awesome. Dan, how about you shut up? You know? If I could crawl in the dryer, I would have. Oh. Let's not do any role playing, guys. Time to move on. All right, here we go. All right, we got fuel and we got lots of fuel. Yep, knew that's where I was going. Thanks, Dan. Perfect. Let's move on. Time to that's enough of that. Yep. All right. Okay, so I want to go through the middle here. Wait, where's my truck? Okay. And I don't think I can cross here, so I think we're gonna go. Yeah, we want to cross here. Or no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't, because we can't get up that bridge. We won't be able to get back up there, so that's a stupid way to go. Unless we go this way. Which would be fine, because we can go across that. Right? Can we still get here? We gotta get... Or wait a minute. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go all the way over here. It probably would make more sense for us to go... Yeah, because we can go up this way. And across this. Or... this way. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so we're gonna put a placer thingy here. And then here. Oh god, not there. Here. And here to here. Yeah. Dan must be watching RedTube again. He's something. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna skip over that like it never happened though. But it's fine. Alright, let's go here to here. Think about that for a half a second, Dan, and you'll kind of think about why I maybe don't want to go there. Oh, actually, we can go this way. We can go this way. And then right up here. Yeah. Right down here. Actually. No, that's not how actually spelled, but good try. You tried so hard. Like, I gotta say, you tried real hard, you know? That's good. That requires ID now, so nope. Red requires ID? How do you know that? Anyways, let's move on. Show over the dark sky. I mean, sky in the dark, you mean. So freaking bum. Sky bought me a new stand for my laptop and the fans and RGB lights on it showed up defective. It won't even turn on. Oh, that sucks. I have a stand for my laptop and I absolutely love it. It's the most basic metal thing that I've ever seen. It's literally has nothing on it. It's just metal. It's just a piece of metal that holds my laptop up and it's perfect. It's so perfect. It's not even funny because I don't have to worry about anything breaking on it. There's no mechanical parts. There's no anything. All it is just like a stand that swivels and moves around based on how I want things set up, and it's just perfect, you know? I had to contact Amazon for a send a replacement. Found one. They were sending a new one. Should be here Wednesday. Well, I hope you get it before you have to go, you know? Come on, get up there. Don't roll. We're not gonna roll. I'm an expert. I know what I'm doing. Hide? What the fuck? I don't know what you're saying, Chris. Chris, you're saying words, but none of them make sense. You're saying words, but none of them make any sense, Chris. I have no idea. I think he's saying ID. Gonna have to wait with points until we have a great time. Then we need to talk. Why do we need to talk? I don't want to talk. Stop it. Mute Dan? I might just mute Dan, honestly. Wait, what? That's funny? I don't think it's that funny. It's fine. Daryl's in here, but he's lurking already. What's up, Daryl? How you doing? Thanks for coming in, even if you're gonna lurk. That's cool. Okay, so we want to turn to the left. I'm going to turn to the left and just make our... We want to mosey. We want to take a left, then we want to take a... Yeah, we want left, left, right. Left, left, right. Left, left, right. Remember that, guys. Left, left, right. Left, left, right. Left, left, right. Left, left, la, 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 left, or left, right, left. I already forgot what it was. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Work that. That's bad luck. Wait, what? I mean, it's bad luck, but things come defective all the time, guys. Sometimes things just come defective, you know? If you have a thing that comes defective, you just get a new one and it comes better, you know? I don't know if I actually have 2 there that I didn't clear, but thank you for the 2 hydrates, Josh. Ah! Oh my god, my screen is not scrolling. Oh my god! My screen's not scrolling. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Holy shit, hang on just a second. How you doing, Intense? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing... Have a great night. Catch you later. Does anyone have any spare energy to send my way? I need to work cleaning and packaging. That sounds terrible. Don't do that. I'm an expert. I know what I'm doing. Proceeds to roll. I'm not rolling. Driving perfectly. Does anyone mention points more than Sweet and doesn't use them? Well, he's saving them. He's saving them so he can mute me because I've muted him a few times. It's fine. I'll send pictures once it gets here. It's pretty nice. Yeah, that does sound nice. You know? Right, right, left? I don't think that's what I said. I think I said left, left, right. So we got a left and a right now. Yeah. It happens. Yeah, it does happen. Especially with UPS handling the package. I've had mixed problems with kind of every carrier, so I don't even hold grudges on carriers anymore. Is this my left? No, this is just like a hole. Okay, we got to go across the bridge, then we'll be there. You were playing this earlier today? Nice. I bet it was fun. This game is very fun. I enjoy this a lot. You're going to use them at the correct time? When is the correct time? I don't even know. Left, right, up, down, under. What? How am I going to do under? That doesn't even make any sense. Straight up, then down 45 degrees to the right. What? What are you guys talking about? Oh, crap. I kind of missed the bridge. That's good, though. The second truck will hit it just fine. Oh, no. The second truck missed it, too. What the hell? It's fine. They'll see. What? I'll see what? All right, we are out of fuel. Oh, messing with me so bad that you'll get so confused. I'm really not that confused, but sure, you know. Our area FedEx is a lot better. We had good UPS driver, but then he moved to a different route. See, and that kind of makes sense. I think it all depends, like you just said, on the driver. I think the driver, the carrier of the actual carrier is the bigger factor for it. Because I've had really good Amazon people, really good UPS people, really good FedEx people, really good DHL people, all of the different carriers, whatever. And then like the next time they'll like bury it in the snow and be like, yep, it's delivered. Or the time when Mav sent me something and it says delivered and Mav sends me a picture of the package and he's like, yep, it's at your house. And I'm like, that's not my house. Like that's not even the right color. Like that's definitely not my house. That's not my porch. I don't know where that is, but that's not my shit. Like he was so proud of it. He's like, it's at your house. It's on your porch. And I'm like, no, it's not. That's not a picture of my house. What the fuck are you talking about? That was actually funny. But I could tell like instantly when I sent that back, I'm like, that's not my house. I could instantly see, like I could feel the mood change in the message. And I'm like, I think I know where it is. Just hang on. It was at like a neighbor's. It wasn't that big of a deal, but it was definitely like, what the fuck? It was very funny. Homer does that stuff all the time. Yeah, no, it happens. It happens. I mean, people make mistakes. That's the thing about like deliveries. A lot of them are still done by people. There's always that people factor that can make mistakes, you know? It makes sense. Isn't the Konami code up, down, down, left, up, right? I don't freaking know. I have no idea. You'll see. I will not. I will not, Robert. I will not. I will not. No. I have officially just been done with that. You guys have brought it up enough that it's no longer fun for me. So I'm done with that one. That one was fun for about a day, and then every 4 minutes having someone scream it in my ear. Nah, I'm good. I'm good now. USPS is good with packages in your area. I feel like there's a lot of people that are pretty good with my packages, you know? They're pretty good with using, like, they know how to handle my package, and I think that's pretty sweet. But there's also some that just have no clue. They have no clue what to do with my package, so it becomes a problem sometimes, but for the most part, it's pretty good, you know? Yeah. Wait, where are we going now? This way? Is this the... Are we taking another left? It looks like this is a left. Oh, this isn't a road change. That's just a waterway. Okay, so we're officially to the last leg of our journey where it turns. So we have no more turns until we go across the river. Okay, perfect. This is easy then. This is easy. So we can take a shortcut down the waterway, or we could go around. I think either way we're pretty good, right? Oh man, we are buried. We are buried. Oh god, this is so much mud. Do we take that I think we take the longer route, the safer route. We're already kind of struggling. I think we just take the safer route. I bet that's not in four-wheel drive or like all-wheel drive either. Let's change trucks. Sec. It's not, and it has a handbrake on. Look, why does it keep doing that? Can I repair? I have a wheel that's out. Or no, a suspension that's fucked. And a wheel. Okay. Now, if we jump back in this, it should pull easier. Oh, yeah. Now we got all the wheels spinning. Now we're doing good. Do people order a lot and gets a lot of packages? I mean, I don't get an order so much, so I have to get it in the grocery store. I mean, I would say at least with Americans are probably more used to the fact that I would rather just order the shit off Amazon than go to the store, if that makes sense. Like, I would say it's by far more common for Americans to order products off of the internet and just have Amazon deliver it, if that makes sense. I still go get my groceries and stuff like that, but I know like in other countries, grocery delivery is a little bit more common. But like everything else is always like, I can get it off of Amazon easier. I don't have to go to a store. Like, why would I go to a store if I don't have to? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, if I can get it for the exact same price off of Amazon delivered to my door and I never have to leave my house, I'm going to do that. Like, that's just really what it comes down to. Most people are like that. I occasionally will go get stuff from the store and stuff like that, but like, for the most part, like, it doesn't make sense for me to go to the store because it costs me gas money to go to the store and I can get it cheaper just off of the, like, Amazon, you know? It just doesn't make sense. So, I think it varies a lot. I'm also one of the people that still goes to the grocery store like every couple weeks and just does that, as opposed to like, there's a lot of people that will do like that. Chris does that for his job, literally his job. he does the shopping for people and then they come and pick it up. Like that's a thing that is growing in popularity. But I also like, I don't really want people handling my shit. Like when it comes to that stuff, like when it comes to my food and stuff like that, it's like, why are people handling my stuff and bagging my, like doing all that stuff? Like it's just weird. I'd rather just go pick out my stuff that I want because like I want it. Like I don't know. I find that the like personal shopper stuff to me is still a little bit weird. I know it's pretty much the same thing as if I order it off of Amazon. They're just basically going through the warehouse and grabbing shit for me anyway. But that, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I'm good with going to the grocery store and getting that because it's like a once every 2 week thing. It's not like a big deal that I have to do every week or something like that. If it was more often, I would probably be more annoyed with it. I make more money there than I have been doing electrical weekly. That makes no sense, Chris. That literally makes no sense. Groceries, we go to the store. I'm with you on my food. Yeah, I exactly. I don't, when it comes to food, like I don't always have a list either, if that makes sense. So I don't always like plan ahead. I sometimes just go into the store and like, thankfully I don't go into the store hungry very often because that's a really bad idea. But a lot of times I just go to the store and like pick out stuff while I'm at the store. So like, I don't have to like plan ahead, you know? So I don't know. I feel like that's, to me, that's just easier. But I don't know. Everybody's different. Have them ordering frozen stuff, meat in the store. I'm getting it myself. Yeah, that's exactly. I just go to the store. It doesn't like that to me doesn't that to me that requires more work because now I have to sit down and like plan exactly what I'm going to order. And figure out exactly what I'm going to order, figure out what brands I want, figure out alternate brands, all of that crap, as opposed to I just go to the store, I want that. Like, it's so much easier. They have to sense off, other stores offer it. No, I want people to, a bunch of kids stop. I want this and use. Yeah, that's exactly it. My daughter works for Instacart on the weekends, so when we do our order groceries from Kroger, she sits in the parking lot, waits for our orders to go through, and then we make her. That's actually kind of funny. That's kind of funny. You'd be surprised how many DoorDash and Uber orders people put through. No, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'm just saying that's not me. That's not how I do that, you know? Makes sense. He's not a certified electrician, so he's not getting any type of that pay. Well, yeah, but like as he's working towards that, like if he's working the same amount of hours, I would argue he wasn't working like as many hours probably, but it's kind of silly. It's kind of silly, you know what I mean? Like, it just makes sense. He should make more in the trade than that. I don't know. Bigger boxes, they deliver to the store, and smaller boxes, they can deliver to your mail address. Yeah, that makes sense. Plan my meals based off of what the store has available on sale. A lot of the times I do too. Like if something's on a really good sale, I'll be like, oh, we're getting that this week or whatever, you know? Yeah, like that's same thing. Do you deliver Instacart? Yeah, that makes sense. Probably costs you more to get it through Instacart. Well, it does. It does. But like, it's more convenient for him. And I understand the price of convenience is very important. We've went over this. The price of convenience is very important. My time has a value. And I understand that. Like, if it's going to take me 2 hours to do something versus I can have somebody doing that while I'm doing something else, okay. That's worth it, you know? Sales are always good. Yeah, no, I always watch for sales and stuff like that. Not to drag his company, but he was underpaid even for the type of work he did. Yeah, I would agree with that. That makes sense. But I would also say that, like, he has higher earning potential. He has a higher earning potential. The biggest thing that I told him that I was worried about is like if they're gonna lay him off every freaking winter, that's a problem. That's a problem for him, especially with a Hobbit on the way. That's not good. Like you got to get to the point where you're at a consistent point in the company where they will give you summer work or winter work, If you're not going to get that winter work, then yeah, it probably doesn't make sense to go back. But it depends. It depends. Like those industries are kind of hard to predict too. Like you don't know what they're going to do. Groceries are obviously always going to be busy, always going to be popular. So like there's a little bit of an advantage there, but I would argue he has no room for, there's no ceiling. Or I should say there is a ceiling. There's a ceiling right now where he's at. He's not going to like make more money next year is what I'm saying. Like next year, he's not going to make more money. He's going to be making the exact same amount of money. Whereas the electrician job, he could get a higher wage as he gets to, are you a journeyman? You're not a journeyman yet, are you? As you advance in the electrical field, you'll get more and more pay. You'll get more and more like jobs, more and more responsibility. You'll actually get paid. Like starting those jobs, yeah, you don't make that much money, but like when you get up there, you can make some serious cash. Some are actually good. What does that mean? Nice part about the driving goes, you get tips. Yeah, but you can't rely on that shit. You know? Sales are always good? Yeah, they are. Kind of sounds like it was an odd job where he gets paid under the table. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. That's part of it too, I think. Went to Costco a few weeks ago and spent $400 and it gave me a few months of food for a single person. Yeah, that's great, man. That's great. See, that's what I do a lot of times. I'll go to Costco and I'll spend an absolute astronomical amount of money there. And then I'll be like, okay, well, we're not going to Costco for a while. And then we'll just like do local grocery stores for the rest of the stuff every once in a while. So tips are never reliable because they vary so much. Exactly. Exactly. I don't trust tips. That's why I never wanted to work in sales where I was on commission, because commission's never reliable. It also changes people. People that are sales on commission are kind of dicks normally. Like I've never met a salesperson that's on commission that doesn't have a little bit of a, like, I'm better than you, and let me show you I'm better than you by stealing your shit. Like, that creates gamification in the workplace that's not healthy. It's not good. It's not good usually. Dad is currently hiring electrical apprentices for $20 an hour. He's starting journeyman at 30 plus. That's what I'm saying. Like once you get in that's exactly what I'm saying. So like the ceiling on an electrician, the career that he was going down, like that's not going to be the case in 5 years, if that makes sense. Like right now, yes, the grocery store is making more money than the electrician job that he was doing. Long term, you're in a hell of a lot better position with the electrician position if you can make sure that they can keep something consistent, you know? Like you don't want to be in a constant flux of, oh my god, am I gonna be laid off? Like that's not good either. But yes, Dan, that's 100%, dude, 100%. But they are kind of entitled to. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I used to buy meat in bulk, and I haven't done that in a while. I gotta be honest. The happiest I've ever been is the summer that we went in on a, was it a quarter cow? We got a quarter cow or a half cow. I don't remember what it was, but that was the best summer I've ever had because we had hamburger up the ass. Like we had so much hamburger, it wasn't even funny. We always had hamburger in the freezer. Like I never had to think about it. I just knew I had hamburger all the time. And we had steaks, we had roasts, we had all sorts of good stuff out of it. That was the best. Like having that freezer just full of meat, we could just go grab stuff out of there anytime we wanted and there's dinner. Like it was so easy, so nice. But it's so expensive. You have to plan for it. Like that's like your whole budget worth of food for a little bit or whatever. I want to do that so bad. I'd love to buy a half cow. Well, you realize it's not like You don't get to see the... How do we put this? Denver, you don't get to pet this cow. This cow comes to you in pieces. The pieces are delicious, but not as cute. Not as cute as you're used to. You don't get to pet it. It's good though. It's very good. Yeah. You don't get to pet the cow while it's alive. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not a pet situation. You don't get to have the cow for a little bit. It literally comes in pieces. It's fine. Crappy part was it's non-union. They lost business when they were all their helpers let go. So waiting for them to call me back if they want me back. It's currently at a union job. I understand that too. There's certainly some strengths in that as well. Prices on fuel going up so much here in Sweden. That's the worldwide fuel prices are going up so dramatically right now. I think there are some potential for it to level off a little bit, but yeah, right now fuel is garbage. It's bad news. Bad news right now. Local pipe fitter union guys after 5 years make crazy money, at least the ones in the Northeast. Yeah, that exactly. Like once you get into a trade, once you kind of get vested is the right word. Vested in the thing, it's not a union, is it? It is a union. Once you get vested in that, then you can start making crazy money, and you really you can get bounced around from job to job, but you still work within the same thing and you make crazy money. So they can be union, not all are. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Vetted? Is it vetted or vested? I was struggling with that. I'm glad you are on the same page as with me on that, because I was like, is it vested or is it vetted? I think it's vested. I think it's vested in this particular case. Vetted would be if you were to be trustworthy or whatever. Vested would mean you've worked there long enough to earn some sort of benefit. So I think it's vested. Pretty sure it's vested in this one. Sometimes union. Yeah, exactly. I think so. You pet your meat all the time? I bet you do. That's fine. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for the hydrates, guys. I did switch to water. We'll see if I continue with water or not. I have a pair of Mountain Dews sitting next to me that are very delicious looking, but I think we're gonna switch to water for the night. I would not go back to that place, in my opinion. I'd find a new electrical place and go back to the industry. Just my 2 cents. Yeah, I think the industry is good, and I think you've got some good experience there, Chris. I think that's a big thing. You bought all the tools. You have a lot of the training. If you find a place that can, treat you a little bit better. But I would also argue, no offense, Chris, you didn't do yourself any favors. I'm gonna take off and do DoorDash. I missed the mechanic's drive because I was a few minutes late, so I just called off and did DoorDash. That did not do you any favors, Chris. That 100% did not do you any favors. There's a lot of options for you. I just think you have a lot better potential in an electrician trade job as opposed to a grocery store like that. Even if it's union, you're talking oh, the union's gonna argue and get you some better benefits. You might get a 10-cent raise. Woo! Good job, Chris. You got a 10-cent raise. Whereas you get vested in these unions in the electrical areas and stuff like that. You can get a $5-6 an hour raise. Holy fuck, dude. You're not talking the same thing, you know? Haven't had enough water today and I can feel it. That makes sense. Jerker asshole pushy salesperson can make all the difference in buying a car. 100%. Yeah. Well, and I would argue that's one of the things that I'm good with buying a car, because most of them are commissioned. I know they're all on commission, and I kind of use that to my advantage. I kind of say, all right, well, if you don't want my business, I'll go somewhere else. And most of the time they're like, oh, all right. Or most of the time I'll come in and I'll be like, I want this car. Oh, did you want to look at anything else? No, I want this. Show me this. Well, we can show you this. No, I want this. Well, we can run your credit. No, I want to look at this. Show me this now. Like, I don't care about all your other shit. I'm not filling a credit card app out or all this other shit until I know for sure this is the vehicle I'm getting. No. No. You're not running my credit before I do test drives and all this shit. Shut the fuck up. Get me this car. Let me look at it. If I like it, I'll buy it. If I don't like it, I'm not gonna buy it. Stop it. Stop being a dumbass. And that usually works pretty well. You're pretty straightforward with them. They shut up pretty fast, you know? Even non-union, typically dad's employees get $1 an hour raise each year, and they're not progressing in any way. Yeah, that's exactly, like, that field is going to be more, it's more sought after, if that makes sense. I knew an electrician 20 years ago that was making $65 an hour, $520 per day, $2,600 a week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that field is going to be a lot better than working in a grocery store long term. Salesman on the Mustang was amazing, no pushing, and knew exactly what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you talk to him straight and like kind of shut that salesy stuff down, because when I went shopping for a car for a Hobbit, for one of the Hobbits, oh, let's show you this, let's show you this, isn't this interior pretty? And I'm like, shut up. Like, no, stop it. Just fucking stop it. And the one salesperson that said they had to go with us on the test drive, so it was me and Hobbit, and they're like, we gotta go with you. And I'm like, okay, I don't care. And then they looked at me, do you mind sitting in the back? Yes, I do. I'm gonna sit up front. Like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. This is not your vehicle. Shut up. You see a gray hair? You do not. Where the fuck do you see a gray hair? I think I shaved it off. We're okay. We're okay. It's gone. They have insurance? I know they have insurance. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You don't see a gray hair. You're a liar. My budget is 40,000. Wait, what? My budget is 40,000. Okay, let's get the model and package. Sticker is 55. We can extend your loan. Okay, bye. I'm out of this shit. Exactly. Exactly. Thinking getting a 375 raise. Wait, what? What are you talking about? A year as a school bus driver? Yeah, I mean, driving also can be lucrative, but it's kind of hit or miss. Like, look at, like, I would argue Sky and Denver are doing pretty good, but how many years did they have to do that before they got to a point where they're comfy in their driving positions and stuff like that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there are so many years of just shit taking, like, they don't take care of you, like, just garbage that you have to put up with for so many years before you get to a point where it's actually decent. So it's hard. But that's the thing, like, he's already had a few years in the industry. Like, I would argue starting over in a new industry is going to be harder than, I don't know, whatever. He can do whatever he wants. I don't really care. It's up to him. Sky has some gray hairs. Yeah, because Sky is fucking old, you know? Yours looks wild. My hair looks wild? It always looks wild. Yes, fine. I had a place I wanted to go with me the past time I bought my car. I told him, okay, I'll go down the street and a dealer with the same car. He changed his mind real quick. Yeah, I mean, some people, if they're nice about it, like, the one of the salespeople was, I would argue, had a very valid reason. And that person I let sit up front with them. They're like, oh, I just wanted to talk about features and stuff like that as we're driving. So like Hobbit can drive, and I was just gonna show some features and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's valid. You presented that in a way that makes sense. The other person that said, for liability reasons, I want to be in front. No, get the fuck out of here. I have more driving experience than you do. Sit the fuck down. Shut up. We're the same age, asshole. No, 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 no. You're older. You're older. Or wait, I don't think he is. Guy's been in the industry for 16 years and he went through absolute hell. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, to get to the point where you're in that, it's just tough, you know? I've been driving bus for 8 years and 3 years, and we make $31 an hour. Yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't be a school bus driver. I'd get tired of the semen demons. Jesus Christ, I probably shouldn't have read that online. Oh, okay. Anyways, yeah, I think that makes sense. That's fine. We're okay. God damn it, Denver. It's fine. Yeah, it's good though. Never had a salesperson want to sit up front when the wife and I test drive cars. Well, that's the thing. Like, they knew it wasn't husband wife. They knew it was like father and hobbit. So like, they knew like it was a different arrangement. So that's why they asked. And thankfully they asked, as opposed to just like walking to the front of the car. Because the first one I was like, nah, we're good. The second one, they actually had a valid reason, and I'm like, all right, that actually kind of makes sense. Sure, that's fine. I'll sit in back. Which is weird, because I hate sitting in the back of a vehicle. I cannot stand it. I can't stand it. I don't like riding, and I just, it's not good. That salesman was probably 18 years old, too. Yeah, exactly. They were, like, probably 22, I would guess. 22, 23 years old. Like, oh, well, I want to... No, just shut up. Like, I know more about what Hobbit wants than you do. Stop it. I bought more vehicles than you have. Shut up. Go away. Let's not repeat that. Stop it. That was fantastic. It was not fantastic. Stop it. You know? That was your nickname in college? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's good. You realize you can transfer that out, right? What are you saying? I would like to, but my 401k is in that company currently. You can transfer that to any other company, Chris. Like, there's literally just a form you have to fill out. It's super easy. Tense is to the point? Yeah, exactly. Who said that? Said what? What? Huh? Actually, it's not that bad. I get 41 hours a week. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad at all. I scared a salesman so bad he wouldn't sell me the car and asked me to leave. that checks out. That's pretty funny, actually. Plus, you're unemployed there right now, so I don't think you have a 401k anymore. I don't think he's been gone long enough that they would have dissolved it, but yeah. It depends. It depends. Never will I buy a car from a dealership unless I'm ordering one with features I want, bypassing the need for a salesperson. Bullshit. I mean, that's fair, but like at the same time, it's not. If you know how to talk to cars, like salespeople, like do your research online, come in, say this is what I'm looking for, go test drive some vehicles, find out what vehicle you want. Like if you do a lot of that stuff ahead of time, buying a car at a dealership is super easy. It's not that hard. Like, make them do the paperwork, make them do the work, make them get you the car, but, like, you know exactly what you want. Super easy. It's fine, you know? Apparently doing 150 mile an hour freeway is frowned upon. In a test drive, you dumbass. And being laid off, most likely he still does for now. Yeah, that's true. I got Sheppy with a 60 stream streak with his balls out. It's fine. I gotta stop reading shit. Oh, I know, Dan. I agree, but I felt like there was some progress there, and that's what I was hinting at. Yes. All right. Let's see. Okay. Anyways, moving on. But let's not talk about that. Anyways. He's got his what out? Nothing. Nothing? We're good. We're good, guys. Thank you for the hydrate, Creed Runner. Appreciate that, man. Yes, exactly. Denver's got it, guys. Denver nailed it. All right, I gotta start figuring out how to unlock some of this stuff. So, is it these? The way is clear. Okay, this is the broken bridge. I gotta start fixing these bridges and shit. 2 metal beams and 2 wooden planks. Two planks. There's no metal beams. Where the fuck are the metal beams? They're on the other map, I bet. Great. It would be really nice to have that bridge fixed. Do I want to do that though, or do I want to do something else? Oops, wrong one. Or is it... I need to figure out which one opens the... I need to figure out which one does the other map. I need to get this locked thing out. Where the hell's that at? On the other map. Metal beam store. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good, buddy. Lurking, a fuck answer, brother. That's right. That's right, Gamer Checks. How you doing? Are you... I think he's... Is Gamer Check streaming right now? Sheppy, do you know if Checks is streaming right now? Thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate that. Yep, he is. Guys, click on Gamer Checks' name and go follow him if you want. I think he's playing WoW, probably. He always plays WoW. So it makes sense. You know? All right. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to do next. Scout is recommended for this. We can just drive all over hell. We could do that with the Duramax. Otherwise, I feel like getting this thing repaired too would be good. Delivery to the broken archway. How do I get this archway figured out? I mean, I could just knock out Scout stuff, drive the Duramax around all over hell. We could do that. What are all these? Clearing the way. Deliver the rock slide. Okay, so these are the ones. These ones that are locked are what we actually want to do. Express delivery. We want to make... I want to try to find the one that opens the portal. And then I want to see what's required for it. Driving to the hotspot. Surplus of power. Why is there so many missions? Thanks in action. Clearing the way. Just looked at that one. I might just do some of these scout missions. These are easy to knock out. I can just drum around with the what's it called? For the main warehouse. That'd be easy to do. Yeah, I think we might just scoot over and do some of the scout crap. Most of this stuff is scout stuff. Or we could do this bridge stuff. Let's do the bridge stuff first, I guess. Because I already have a truck that's here that could scoot across here, grab that, and take that over. Yeah, let's do this first. Knock this out fast. Holy shit, it got dark. The Dirty Max. Yeah, the Dirty Max is good. I love that thing. That truck is my favorite truck in the game. Like, obviously it's a mod, but it's good. Let's repair it. Yeah, we're going to fix a bridge, guys. McDonald's has arches. Yes, it does. It has a big arch. I was going to get one of those tonight. Again. Oh, okay. How do I get over there? Okay, so down here. Go this way. Oops. Okay. There you go. Did you like it that much? The big arch? I thought it was all right. It's not like it's kind of expensive for what it is, but it was decent. It was decent. I think I would order it with without the regular onions, the sliced onions. I think it was. I thought that was a bit much, but I thought it was good. The arch sauce was pretty good. The cheese was good. Although it was drippy, you know. I want a burger right now, and I just had dinner an hour ago. That's not good. Not a good sign. Wait, what is this one? This one's got a freaking big ass thing in the way too. What one's this? A tricky landslide. We're gonna accept it, but we're not gonna track it. We'll just drive around this one for now. Who the heck's gonna eat a frozen fry? Wait, what? Why doesn't McDonald's sell frozen fries? Well, because they have to cook them. You dumbass. What a stupid question. Tried for the last 3 days to get a Shamrock Shake. Every time I go, the shake machine is broke. Really? I've gotten like, I've had 3 like Shamrock Shakes already, and I love Shamrock Shake season. It's so good. Shamrock Shakes are delicious. They're so good. You will never cook them. Cook it like they do. That's true. There's a lot of companies that don't want you to do that kind of stuff because it's never going to taste the same, and then people don't want that because they don't make as much money off that. If that makes sense. CEO seemed put off by it. Put off by what? The big arch? No, he didn't. God, people are so dramatic with that bullshit. Like, whatever. Let it be wherever. Who cares? I'm not going to defend the CEO of a massive company on that, but like, who fucking cares? Who cares how big of a fucking bite the dude took? Like, what the fuck? People are fucking ridiculous. Who gives a shit? Go try it. If you like it, buy it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. I don't give a shit how big of a fucking bite he took. Who cares? Like, really? So frozen McDonald's fries at McDonald's. Thanks, Kevin. I wouldn't buy them there. I would just buy them in the grocery store instead. That doesn't make any sense. You can't. It was awkward as shit. But yeah, but when's the last time you said, "Oh man, that McDonald's ad really's gotten me wanting to go get that"? No, that's not true at all. Stop it. Like, when's the last time you were like, "Oh man, that McDonald's looks really good"? You never even fucking say that. Most people don't even like the way the food looks. They're just like, it's cheap, it's food, whatever, it's fine. Who cares? They just move on. It's not a big deal for them. They don't like go out of their way to make sure they can hit a McDonald's. If there's one in the way, it's convenient, they're gonna hit it. It's not that big of a deal, you know? He also said it was a product. He didn't say it was a sandwich. Who fucking cares? Like, who cares? It is a product to him, you know? For an article, most CEO type people are awkward and not ideal with that. Yeah, exactly. They're terrible at that stuff. I don't know why you would ever put the CEO in that position. Why would you ever put the CEO in that position to try to sell your product? The CEO is probably the last person you want to put in that kind of a position. That was so stupid. Like, you always want to put someone in like a PR position, a marketing position, someone who knows how to talk. Like, that was just stupid. And like, the fact that it became viral is just dumb. Like, who cares? Nobody cares. You know? Like, what the fuck? Why does everybody care about this? It's fine. I don't care. All right, I gotta do some cleanup of my tabs. I got 17 tabs open and only 3 streams actually going, so clean that up. Yes, that was dumb for sure. I agree. Not specifically McDonald's fries, but fries. Yeah, I honestly, I get the Arby's fries a lot. The curly fries from Arby's in the frozen grocery store bags and stuff like that. I get those a lot, and I pop those in the air fryer. They're delicious. They're delicious. They've done a pretty good job of getting that to a point where they can sell them. They don't taste like the restaurant, of course, but they're still good, you know? Ate the ones at Arby's, those are good. Yeah, the Arby's frozen fries are solid. Those are solid for sure, you know? I go to the one farther away from work because it's closer one is a shithole place. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, but like, you don't like, oh, I'm going to McDonald's on Friday. You don't like plan it out a week ahead or something like that most of the time. More often than not, you're, oh, I don't feel like cooking, so I'm gonna go to McDonald's. Like, that's the more common approach. You don't sit there and say, oh my God, yes, on Friday next week, we're going to McDonald's. It's not like a destination, for fuck's sake. It's a restaurant. You're eating it when it's convenient and fast. It's fast food. It's not like a freaking thing you're going to. They have Arby's fries? Yeah, you can get them in the grocery store. They're actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good. I think they did a pretty good job of them, you know? Ordering an ultimate cheeseburger with curly fries. I don't know what that is, but I want that. I ate chicken like at home, and I gotta be honest, I'm kind of still hungry, so that's not great. Normally on Mondays, Monday or Tuesday, normally I go to McDonald's or like Taco Bell or Subway or something like that. I usually, that's like my day that I almost always go out to eat with the Hobbitses, but the Hobbitses changed my schedule today. They said they didn't want to do what we normally do on Mondays, and I was like, all right, well then we're going home. And if we're gonna go home, that means we're eating at home. And they're like, ah, but, and I'm like, no, that's if we're either going to the thing we normally go to or we're going home. I'm not gonna like go out of my way just to go grab food. Like, the reason we grab food is because we are short on time and it's on the way home. Like, that's literally just... Dan? Stop it. I just said I'm kind of hungry and you're sitting here posting pictures of food. Asshole. That looks really good though. Oh man. Where is that from? What's that? Oh, that's Jack in the Box? I don't think I've ever been to a Jack in the Box. I do not recognize the I don't recognize the logos and stuff like that. That's the ultimate cheeseburger. Oh, that looks delicious. That looks absolutely delicious. They should have Ronald out there. He would love to make it look awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, there's, well, I wouldn't put... No. No, it's fine. It's freaking amazing. It looks good. How it is, though, when you go, you feel to McDonald's and you really plan for it. Yeah, you don't really plan to go to McDonald's. McDonald's is not like a destination restaurant. It's not like you go, I'm going to McDonald's for my birthday. Once you reach the age of like maybe 10, you're not really interested in going to McDonald's for your birthday anymore. It's just not a thing anymore, guys. You know? So like, why are we trying to make it a destination? Who cares? It's a place you go for food on the way, like, fast. It's freaking amazing. Yeah, it does look good. It looks very good. Yeah, that's yummy. Jack in the Box curly fries with buttermilk ranch is the best. I don't think I've ever been to it. Is Jack in the Box is a southern brand, right? Like a Whataburger and In-N-Out. Similar to that. Is that correct? I don't remember. Not trying to be a dick. I actually legitimately do not remember. I don't think they're in the Midwest. The upper Midwest, I should say. Taco dipped in ranch. There's a freaking there's an awesome, trust me, it sounds gross, but it's not. I used to do what's it called? The have you ever done the Frosty with the fries in it? You use the fries to eat your Frosty? Oh, that's like, that doesn't sound good at all, but it is freaking phenomenal. It's so good. You get a little salty sweet. Oh yeah, so good. Stop posting motherfucking pictures. Jesus Christ. You don't have any snacks down there you can take if you're hungry intense? No, the cookies I left upstairs. There's only one cookie left though. I do have a like chocolate crispy bar that I can grab real fast, but I'm good for tonight. I'll go upstairs after the stream and maybe throw some pizza rolls in the air fryer or something. We'll see. You have them? You have a Jack in Box by you? Really? So it must be like... That's interesting. You want salty and sweet? Try Butterfinger bites on a potato ole. The fuck is that? I do that with a Frosty and fries all the time. Yeah, it's delicious. Or if you're gonna go there, get the Baconator fries. Oh my god, now we're freaking talking about stuff. Oh god, we should stop talking about stuff. That sounds delicious. Cheesecake? Shut up, Mav. Asshole. Alright. Ice cream. Ooh, ice cream does sound good too. I don't think I have any ice cream. Well, no, I have vanilla ice cream in my freezer right now. I think I could do some vanilla ice cream right now. Without much messing around. That cheesecake does... Is that... Wait, is that cherry? Oh, you bitch. Is that cherry cheesecake? You bitch. You know that's my favorite. I mean, you said don't post pictures in the food, so they thought you could do... Yeah, oh, that's true. It's true, I did say that. Motherfucker, I want cheesecake. I'm sorry. That looks so good. My wife makes an apple pie cheesecake, which is amazing. Apple pie cheesecake? What? You can do that? I love apple pie. I love cheesecake. Done. What the f— that's a— You're gonna have to post a picture of that when she makes it next. That's amazing. That's a great idea. How the hell— I don't even know how you do that. I need a dang recipe. I would love a recipe, but I gotta be honest, I'm probably not going to be the one that makes it, so I think we'll probably just leave it at that, you know? I did my neighbor a favor and called the police to check on the old couple under our apartment now. There's 3 cars here. What? What is having 3 cars? Like 3 cop cars, you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. Chris, I gotta be honest, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I don't know how you're doing. Let me just back this off for half a second and say, calling the cops on your neighbor is generally not what I would say is doing them a favor. Like, if it's a well check, okay, that's fair. But as a general rule, calling the cops on your neighbor, not exactly what I would consider. Oh my God, thank you. Like, if my neighbor called the cops on me, I'd be like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? But like, okay. Sky! That's funny, but stop it. Basically what I said, a well check. Yeah? Why didn't you just go check, though? Like, if they don't answer... Wait, let's pause, though, because is there context? Or is the fact that you asked for the checkup because they're old? Chris, is there additional context to this, or did you just call for a well check because they're old? Because if that's the case, then you're just being an asshole. Was there a reason? People don't want to do that stuff anymore, and that's fair. That's fair. But is there a reason you actually called for the well check? Or like... I mean, yeah, I get that too. I'm punching them in the face. Yeah, that's exactly. I think police cars, yeah, I think so too. They're older and something seems off. Why not check with the police to do such thing? Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. That's true. The police, paramedics, whatever, all of that, they're going to be better trained, obviously, to handle that. But, like, especially if you know them, like, just being like, hey, I haven't seen you around. I just seeing if you're doing good. You know? Like, be a nice neighbor. Be a nice neighbor. Instead of saying, oh, fuck, what are these guys doing? You know? I got asked to do it since my other neighbor asked me to. It's been happening a lot. A lot of screaming. They have came... The old couple is screaming. And now they're quiet? Okay, yeah, you needed to call the cops. That makes sense. Banging noise. Call the cops! Exactly. I hate that. I hate that. It's fine, though. I check on them myself before calling to be safe. Yeah, I would probably, too. You know? I would probably, too. For her, she needs to learn to walk better. What if... You guys are shitty people. Holy fuck. What if the old lady fell? Jesus Christ. Tell her to crawl? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, then. There's only one in here? Son of a... Or wait, no, I need wooden planks? Shit. I was looking at medium planks. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I honked at an old lady for taking too long to cross the street. She flipped me off, so I didn't at her. It's kind of funny. Across the street, neighbor had a welfare check by my sister from another city. Found him dead inside. That's very disturbing. Yeah. Did it last more than 5 minutes? For what? This is why we like Denver? Well, yeah. Damn it, I didn't realize there was only one in here. That's a problem. Get her one of those creepers and allow to slide under the cars. Rebranded for old folks. Jesus Christ. Sheppy! Sheppy, you're full of terrible ideas, but I love it. You had a heart attack? Yeah, I mean, it happens, for sure. Family calling is one thing. They live out of state or something. It happens a lot more than we even know. Yeah, it 100% does. If you haven't heard from a family member that lives out of state and they're older, like, yeah, I'd check on them, you know? You bitch, I just took a drink. Thank you, though. Thanks, Steven. Yeah. You're full of ideas? None of them good. All right, I guess we'll just do the one wooden plank, and we'll drop this off real fast, and then we'll go get the other one. They are nicely padded. That's true. They are nice, yeah. In the stream, we noticed one person who said, see on the other side, we got call the police for a well check, and he tried to, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely signs, and that's why I was like, what triggered Chris to, like, want to, call the police on them? And I guess it was a neighbor. A neighbor was saying, hey, you should call the police on them. Like, I don't know. That's not very neighborly, like, though. And I understand, like, if you don't know your neighbors and stuff like that, yeah, call the police. It's easier, it's safer, or whatever, it's fine. Jack, no, yeah, Tech's here. So we did save a life then. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, potentially. And I mean, yeah, if you know, like, if you know someone, like, says stuff like that, people say stuff like that all the time. The thing that I will argue that I don't want to, like, diminish that by any means because it is very serious. But chances are, if they're coming into a live stream and saying stuff like that, they are looking for attention. And I am one of those people that if you come in saying that to me in my stream, I will be very firm with you and let you know. Like, if you came in and said, I'm really not doing well, da 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 da, like, I think I'm just not gonna, like, I get depression is depression. I get it. I understand that. And like me saying, like, get over it is not gonna help you in any way, shape, or form. But I also understand that you coming in here for help on that, not a very smart move. I don't know anything like that can help you. So like you coming in here looking for attention and stuff like that, not gonna work in a live stream. I always say, like, if someone says stuff like that, keep it out of the stream. If you need to talk, please DM me. I will talk to you outside of the stream, because I don't really, that's something that is not something that 20 people should be doing. You know what I mean? Like, people in the stream shouldn't be doing that because it's not genuine. It's not real. I would much rather take that to a DM or a VC afterwards or something like that and chat with someone, because then we can have a real conversation about that shit. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Yes, Dan, that is 100% true. I understand. Yes, but yes, Dan, yes. Knocking on the door, if they don't open up, I wouldn't even try to look in. Just call for a welfare check, depending on... Yeah, exactly. I would knock on the door. If they don't answer, then I would definitely call the police and just have them do a welfare check, you know? But most of the time, police won't even go in on a welfare check. They won't, like, go in unless there's, like, a reason. A lot of times they'll just be like, oh, they didn't answer the door. They'll come back later or whatever. As a maintenance guy for an apartment complex, we had to call a welfare check on one of the tenants. He was always outside on his patio at 9 a.m. and hadn't been out by 11. No answer. Knocked at the door. Turns out he had fallen and got stuck between his bed and his dresser. See, and that's why it's important to check if you have like a reason for it. He led with no context, and there was absolutely like no context to it at all. Just like, I called the police on my neighbor. I'm a good guy. What? Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make you a good person. I called the police on my neighbor. Like, what the? Saying, hey, I had some concerns about my neighbor, so I called the police on them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's legit. That's legit. Okay, I get it. I'm there with you on that. But just saying I called the police on my neighbor because I was told to, or because I, like, what? Context matters in that case. Like, knowing a little bit more of the story makes a big difference. You know? They will just knock and leave if there's no answer. Yeah, that's what I just said, yeah. There was a guy in his stream that ended up getting help because some of the creepy cartel was concerned and called for a welfare check. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And I think that's legit. That's legit for sure. Like, but the thing about it is, if I'm not going to throw out specific names, but if any one of you in here said, oh my God, I can't take it anymore, it's over, how would I call for a welfare check for you? Most of you, I don't know your full name. None of you, I know where your address is. How would I call to help you? You think I'm going to call the police station and be like, hey, I have this person in my live stream that they need help. I don't know where they live. I don't know what their last name is. They need help. Like, what am I going to do? Like, that's not, like, I know in your heads when you're like in that state, you're not thinking straight. I totally get that. But like, what do you think I'm going to do? How am I going to help you? I can't. As much as I would love to, I can't help you. Like, I legitimately cannot help you. If she didn't knock, I would have. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, I have concerns, but it's been going on and off for the past few weeks, and neighbor asked me to. Chris, that's not what I'm saying. The fact that you had concerns, like, if you would have mentioned that you had concerns, or there was a conversation about having concerns, or even just saying, I was concerned about my neighbors, so I called for a welfare check. That would have been a whole different conversation than just leading with, I called the police on my neighbors. Okay. Dick, you know? They have ways to find us. But they're not going to. They're not going to with that little amount of information. Like, okay, great example. Truck and Sweet. I'm going to use you as an example because you're a very good example. I know your name, okay? I know your name. You live in fucking Sweden. You think I'm just going to call the Sweden authorities? That's not a fucking thing. I'm going to call the Sweden authorities? What are they going to do? Sweden is a big fucking country. I don't know where he lives. I have no idea. That's not going to fucking help. He's somewhere in Sweden. So I'm just gonna call Sweden? You can't call a country? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I know about where Chris is. So I could call North Sweden. I'm gonna fucking punch you. Sheppy. Sheppy lives in Ontario. Ontario is a big fucking province. That's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. Stop it. I can call Caroline to check on it. Oh my God. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. That's not gonna happen. You don't know exactly where I live. Exactly. Exactly. Another neighbor was concerned about my neighbor and made me call. Yeah. That's the part that was like, if he would have even had that context, I would have probably laughed at him a little bit, but then I'd be like, all right, well, good job. Way to be a nice guy, whatever. The O probably knows Sheppy. The OPP knows Sheppy. All right. Someone say the words. Someone say the words. Someone say the words and let's get Chris out of here for a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, Denver. Holy fuck, Chris. You're such a damn idiot sometimes. Ah, fucking hell. Jeez. You make my brain hurt. I can't even fucking say the word right. You make my brain hurt. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Thank you guys for that. You can't even compare Ontario to Sweden in size. Ontario is bigger than Texas and Alaska. You're missing the point. It's fine. OPP means something different in my generation. Yeah. OPP, you know me. No. Stop it. No. Ontario Provincial Police, I believe is what Chris was referring to, but I gotta be honest. Ontario is a big fucking province. Like, stop it. Stop it. They don't, like, if I called the Ontario Provincial, I can't word, but if I called them, they'd be like, who the fuck is Sheppy? Who's Sheppy? They don't know who Sheppy is. Stop it. Depends on who answers. Stop. I fucking hate you. You're such a jackass. Sheppy? Shut up. No. No, Sheppy. Just no. Based on 2021 census data, there's 101,000 people within the first name Andrew from Canada. Yep, they'll find him right away. It's good. We got him. We got him, guys. You need us to all DM you the address? You can write it down. No! No! Don't fucking do that. I don't want to fucking know your addresses and shit. I am not. No. Stop. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Steven? No, 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 no. I don't want that. No, I don't want to know that about every single person. Like, no, 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 no. That was not my point. My point was, I cannot be helpful to you in the state that we are. Like, some people, I know where you guys live. I would know how to get some, like, if I thought Mav was needing something, I could get a hold of Jade really quickly. I know relatively a decent amount of information that I could probably get them help if I knew that something was really bad happening for either one of them. Okay, that's an example of someone I probably could help. But if they said it in a live stream, I would be like, send me a DM, because I want to know what's actually up and how they're doing. Like, I would actually want to know before I just be like, start activating shit, because that's not, you don't do that stuff. Like, it's weird. It's weird, guys. All right. Oh my God. So I have to go different directions for each thing. This is dumb. There's not one thing that has both things. That's stupid as shit. Oh, but I have a truck over here. I have a truck over here that can get the metal beams. How full is this? Oh, it has nothing. Could also end the stream and talk to them? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if there was a legit thing going on, I would probably end the stream and try to jump in VC with one of them and figure out what's going on. Like, there are a few people that I would legit end the stream instantly and go see what's up. Not everyone I would, though. You know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of people that are will just say shit to say shit to try to get attention. And it's like, no. I'm Steven out? I might. We'll see. We'll see. Because if Chris said, like, he wasn't doing well, I'd be like, hey, dude, send me a message. Like, I would talk to him after the stream and stuff like that. I'd play some games with him. That makes total sense. Like, yes, I would. But if someone brand new came in here that I didn't know, I have no idea who they are, came in here and started saying stuff like that, I'd be like, dude, you need to go to the emergency room. Like, that's your best course of action. Go to the emergency room. Go to some medical facility. Like, talk to them. They're gonna have a better idea on how to help you. I don't know who you are to help you. Like, I don't want to be like, I'm not in a position where I can sit here and be like, oh, let me help you. What am I gonna do? Like, I can talk to people, but like, I'm not a professional by any means in that. So like, I don't know. This is a weird conversation. I'm not gonna send you and DM you with all my info to know who. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, yeah, it makes sense. Or the hotline for help. Yeah, there's hotlines, there's numbers, there's things. There's a lot of things. Yeah. The OPP office, head office, is where my friend worked. Oh God, so Sheppy does actually know. I used to pop in there all the time. Goose always called me Sheppy in front of them. Oh my God. Fuck! Are you saying Chris was right? Shit! Damn it. How the fuck did this ever get started? I don't know. Because Chris fucking started it, and then Chris got timed out, and we're still fucking on it. Damn it. Oh, anyways. If you guys need something, you can always message me. I'm super responsive in Discord. Always. There are certain people that I talk to literally every day, whether they come to my stream or not. There are people I legitimately talk to every single day, whether they come to my stream or not. And I'm okay with that. I have no problem with that. It's not like I need to get something out of you or something like that to like talk to you. Like, there are some people that I legitimately just will talk to every single day. It's fine. Check in on them, see how they're doing. They check in on me, see how I'm doing. Like, it's just it's just what people do, you know? It's fine. I don't know any of the ones in Ottawa or Cornwall or Sarnia, but Barrie for sure. I don't know what you're saying. Are those words? Are those like places? What are you talking about, Sheppy? Is that like cities? What is that? What are you saying? I don't even know what's happening. City names? Those are cities? Oh shit. Those are stupid city names. Places he's been arrested before. That makes sense, actually. All right, we got two metal beams, guys. We're good. So close to using my points right now and time someone out. Yeah, you should time somebody out. That's for sure. Wait, are you talking about timing me out? Don't time me out. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay, we can't get out this because this is locked still. We got to figure out how to unlock that gateway, though. How do I unlock this gateway? Is there like a telling, like, does it tell me how to unlock the gateway? No, it does not. That's lovely. Okay, so we got to go. Let's see. We got to go all the way through this place and come back out here. This sucks. Why did you just post a picture of the Discord logo? Steven, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Wait, does it make sense to go through here? Nah, we'll go around. Okay, Steven. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna go all the way around with this. I think this is probably gonna be our last mission, guys. I feel like Snowrunner, like, we don't get a lot done, but we do a lot of stuff. That makes no sense, but it kind of makes sense if you think about it, you know? Not use someone else. What? Sarnia is across from the river from Detroit. You get there through the back of Closet? Did you mean closet? So confused. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what's going on. Use the key? Unlock the gateway. I got you. That makes sense. Took me a second to figure out what the heck you were responding to. The no so-and-so does work. I usually reply with yeah, and then we'll let them know where the 250 is. Wait, what are you talking about? Is Sheppy still talking about the OPP? Yeah, you know me. That's crazy. That's how closet is spelled? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Did I read that wrong? I'm so confused. It's an AI logo with Gemini that is my app icon for my Discord. You know it looks just like the regular logo, right? Why don't you just use a regular logo? Why are you using AI to make the logo of the company look differently when it looks the same fucking thing? It looks the exact same. Like, what is... This is a thing now? Yeah, I've seen a couple of that, but like, Steven. I don't think, oh wait, no, I don't have a Discord logo in there anymore, do I think I got rid of it. Yeah, I just have Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch. I don't have the Twitch one. I don't have the Twitch one, but yeah, or the Discord one, but yeah. Just like the background is different. The background's white, and it's whatever. It's Fucking hell. You're hurting my head. Just stop. You know? So I was correct. Let's not go there. Good night, Dark Wolf. It's just, yeah, that night everyone. I was helping Sarah organize the closet and get all the crap out of wait, what? Get all the crap off her bed. All right, man. Have a good night there, Dark Wolf. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. You have a good night, buddy. Take it easy. And Chris, let's not talk about you being right, because there was no reasonable thing that you would think. And that's just the one office, you dumbass. You know there's more than one office for the OPP, right? You know there's more than one office. That's like calling the Wisconsin State Patrol and being like, yep, I talked to the state. I talked to the state of Wisconsin. You stupid ass. There's how many fucking state patrol offices in the state of Wisconsin? And Wisconsin's smaller than Ontario by a lot. So like, no. It's a huge place, I know. Nah, it's all one office. Stop it, Sky. Stop it. Okay, yes, but it's the head office. That place is like the operator's the location where it's called. They're all answered. So if I Google Ontario province police, whatever, that's the number that's going to come up when I Google it. I don't believe you. Apparently Wisconsin doesn't have a DUI office. Are you stupid? 911? If I call 911, it's not going to connect with me on Ontario Province Police. That's for damn sure. It's going to connect me to local authorities. You're an stop it. Stop it. I think he's saying everyone is drunk in Wisconsin? Yes. That's true. Yes, that's true. Fuck you, Dan. I'm out Chris again. I might. If he boasts about being right, I might just throw it out. Yeah. If you Google OPP, it will show that office, and it will be the list of various other locations. I kind of want to test this theory. Did you see the police chases that happened last week in Wisconsin? No. I don't really watch the news. Sorry. Just ask them to transfer you to Ontario. Yeah, can you transfer me to Ontario? Sir? That's a province, not a person. What the fuck are you talking about? The head office shows first. Okay. So that, like, legitimately, like, we might actually be able to help Sheppy if Sheppy needs help. We got one out of everybody that's here, guys. OWI? Well, yeah, it would be operating well. Yeah, that's true. You do not need to be driving to be cited? Yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's not a DUI here. That is correct. Because it's operating while intoxicated. Like, is an ouchie? No, it's operating. Because it can be like, you can be in the vehicle. As long as you have a vehicle with the keys, if you have reasonable access to the keys and you are in the vehicle, is how it's worded. Like, even if you don't have the keys in the ignition, like if you have them in the cup holder next to you and you're sitting in the front seat, you can be cited for an OWI. Because it's like, it literally is worded like reasonable or something like that. All the... Holy fuck, dude. Please don't include, like, personal, like, location information about that stuff in a public live stream, guys. Stop it. You mean I can't sleep in the passenger seat with running if I've been drinking? No, you cannot. You 100% cannot do that. Now I know where Steven lives. It's fine. Thank you, Dan, for calling that out. Jesus Christ. Only morons from Texas? Oh. Why do you want to time Kevin out? Kevin hasn't even said anything that's been that bad. I mean, if you want to, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I'll take your points. I'll take your points. Never mind. Shadow will already take it. Shadow's got it. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that. I live at 123 Fake Street. Cool. Cool, guys. Yeah, don't give your public information out in a live stream, guys. I don't give a shit. Like, if you think it's being funny, it's not being funny. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. There's so many weirdos out there that do weird shit, guys. It just doesn't make sense, you know? Lock the keys in the trunk if you want to sleep in your car trunk. Then you can't. Then you can't get them out. Then you can't get them out. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Thought that was common sense. Yeah, it is, but yeah. You can open the trunk from inside your car. Some cars you can. Some cars you can. Not all of them. I guess most of them you probably could. That kind of makes sense. That my car doesn't have an internal trunk release. Yeah, that's why I was just going with that. Most of them do. Most of them do. I get what you're saying. Can't get an OWI either. Well, yeah, but... Yeah? Like, I would argue putting them in the glove box would probably be enough to get out of one. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not a cop. I'm not a police officer. I have no idea. Awkward? A little bit, yeah. That was awkward if I timed Kevin out and he used my points now. Wait, what? No, Shadow timed him out because you requested it. You're confused? What are you confused about? Why are we confused? What's going on? Huh? Why are we confused? I did say it, yes. I know you said it. Well, you redeemed the points. I read it out loud. Shadow made it happen. Shadow was just doing like mod stuff. He was just doing the mod stuff to take care of it. You still use your points. I ate all of your points up. I took all of your points from you because I don't want you guys sitting around with a bunch of points. So he took them out of there, guys. It's all good. It's all good. I'm confused as why that was awkward. I don't know, because I think what he's thinking about. Okay, so here's what I think is going on. It was Kevin? What? What just happened? You submitted time somebody out, trucking Swede redeemed, time somebody else, and you typed in Kevin. You asked for him to be timed out. So he was telling the sensitive information, you timed him out because of it. Kevin was not telling the sensitive information. Steven was the one telling the sensitive information. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Yeah, Steven's the one who typed in the sensitive information. Kevin was the one who said, now I know where Steven lives. And then you said time him out. Either way, yep, Kevin. Let's just not talk about it anymore. Just show us Zeus. That's a good idea. Easy go, boy. The fuck? That's my mistake then? Yeah, it was your mistake. I didn't know what you were timing him out. I started questioning it, and Shadow already knocked it out, so, like, I didn't... It doesn't matter. It's fine. And now he just ends? I mean... I would like to end the conversation. I would like to end the conversation. Let's just go there. Thanks for the free cam. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Zeus is a good boy. I don't mind showing off my boy. You know? He's a good boy. He's such a sleepy little puppy. You know? Alright, I gotta go around this. Carefully. Zeus Treep? There you go. Zeus is my boy? He is definitely not your boy. I guarantee if... Never... That's not even... Nope, let's just not go there. Sorry for the mistake. I mean, the fact that we are continuing to talk about it is making it more confusing. That's the mistake. The mistake is talking about it. It's fine. It's fine. Ask Zeus who he likes more. I think that's pretty damn obvious. Hi, friend. Don't frustrate Screech? Who the hell's Screech? I'm not frustrated. I just don't know what the fuck you guys are saying anymore. You got a sleepy in your eye. There you go. How's that? Aw. You want more? Aw. Yeah, he's a good boy. You were bribing him? That doesn't count? I am confident. I am confident that Zeus would come to me and not you. Just saying. Confident. Said that before without the facial fur. You look like Screech from Saved by the Bell. Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that. I just like hearing you explain it over and over again, Sheppy. Mainly because I think it annoys you. It probably doesn't, but... I just like making you explain it over and over again. Okay, let's see if we can get this trailer through here. There you go. Because it reminds everyone else who I am referring to. Yeah. I think, again, this just points out how old you are, Sheppy. You know? Fine. Nothing annoys Sheppy? That's not true. I've definitely seen Sheppy annoyed before. Sheppy, I will say Sheppy is a lot like me, where he has a lot higher threshold for annoyance than people realize. He's also very good at, which I would argue I am as well, where we're very good at vocalizing, hey, stop. Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Hey, stop, before we get to the point where we're so annoyed that we just start shutting down. But there are times where we just shut that shit down, you know. Kevin can time me out later, so... Yeah, I mean, Kevin can time you out anytime he wants. Kevin has so many fucking points, it's ridiculous. You know? Mildly? Yeah. Wait, what? I don't know. Wait. What are we waiting for? I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I don't know what's going on. He does indeed? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Get up here. Just pull that winch, guys. There you go. I'm just shivered violently? Wait, you just shivered violently? Why did you shiver violently? Did I strike a nerve? Awesome. Okay. So this has to be delivered here. And then the houses are on the other maps, so I have to go to the other maps. So I'll take the other truck to that. But it means I'll have to go around. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Sound certainly struck something. Did it turn you? Never mind. Never mind. Move on. Move on. Yep. There we go. Yeah, Sheppy, answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Rar? Oh. Hey, buddy. Rar. Yeah. It's good. It's fine. Have you seen my work with a cookie? Have you seen my work with a cookie lately? Oh, yes. I gotta say, that was one lucky cookie. You know? Good night, have a great night. That was a really good time for Mom to say good night. Bye, Mom. You hadn't said anything in like an hour? I kind of forgot you were here. I'm sorry, Mom. Oh, shit. Ah. That's fine. Clip? Don't clip that. Don't clip that, guys. Seen what you can do to wait, what? I've seen what you can do to a snack pack without a spoon. When have you seen that? I don't even know what that means. That cookie had a lot going on. Good night, Mom. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for being in here. Have a good night. I think I scared my mom away from the stream. That's awkward. It's fine. Night, Intense Mom. Yeah, good night. Good night. I think you did. Yeah, I think I might have. Clip it. No, 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 no. We don't need clipping, guys. No clipping. No clipping. Good. Have you eaten anything yet? No. I'm still streaming. What do you mean have I eaten anything yet? Like, the 12-hour stream was the first time I've eaten anything on stream in probably... I don't even remember the last time I've eaten on stream besides a 12-hour stream. Besides this last Saturday, I don't remember the last time I've eaten on stream. Besides trying something. Like, Shadow gave me some cheese curds. I definitely ate the crap out of those cheese curds. Oh, they were delicious. ASMR stream? What the fuck? Sorry, Intense Mom, that's on you. Yeah, it kind of is. It's Sheppy's fault, guys. It's Sheppy's fault, guys. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I have a plan. We're gonna go by the garage. We're gonna refresh this garage, or this truck real fast. Since we're going by the garage anyway. I'll just drop my trailer, refresh the truck, go pick up the other truck. We're gonna take both trucks over to the other thing. Do I need to take both trucks? I only have to go get one wooden plank. Does that make sense to take both trucks? Should have some jerky or something. Oh, I've definitely jerked on stream before. It's good. I've had a couple beef sticks and stuff like that. I think I'm out of like snacky stuff though. Yeah, I think I'm out of snacky stuff, guys. I don't think I have anymore. Oh god. Yeah, the only thing I really have is this smoked pepper jack string cheese that Shadow got me. And I gotta be honest, I think that might kill me. That might kill me. Yeah, that's the only thing I have left from the thing. What website do I find that on? It's a local cheese store, and I will not give you the website. TMI? What? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, it's a local cheese factory. That's I think you guys, like a lot of people that are not from Wisconsin, don't understand the level of amazing cheese we have in Wisconsin. It's fine. Made a big mistake. I can time you out until April. That's actually funny. You got a Hydra from Dad of an Angel? Thank you, buddy. It's actually pretty funny. Placed by me on the border anyways. Wait, Iowa has better cheese? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that negativity. Marcus, you don't fucking know, man. Clearly not. Stop it. Do it, Kevin? Yeah, you should do it. I know it's a mistake. It wasn't you. It should have timed out, and you can time me out now. Guys, I gotta be honest. I'm kind of over it. Like, nobody fucking cares anymore. It's fine. Just let's move on. You know? Let's just move on. I take it. No. Stop. Stop. Hang on. The only thing Iowa has that's better than anywhere else is meth. Yes, you're talking about the Council Bluffs. What? Move on? I'd love to move on. I don't think you'll get anybody to agree with you that Iowa has better cheese than Wisconsin. I'm sorry. That's just not something you're going to get somebody to agree with you. Now he'll be talking about how many points he has on every stream. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, to be fair, like he timed out the wrong person and made the conversation so confusing that nobody knew what the fuck he was talking about. So like, I feel like I could give him I feel like I could give you a free timeout, but you have so many points, I'm not going to do it, you know? Wisconsin does have good cheese. Local place is 5 minutes from the border is technically Iowa, but wins Wisconsin cheese curds competitions. It's 5 minutes from the Wisconsin border. Where do they source their stuff? Because it may very well be just because this thing is 5 miles over the fucking border into Iowa, local in Iowa. Are you sure it's actually from Iowa? 9.8K. There you go. Because there's a lot of places that will source the stuff from across the border. But there's also, I would argue, like, there's a lot of cheese factories in Wisconsin that are really good. We have cows here? I know you do. I'm not saying that. Holy fuck. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there is typically a lot more and a lot better options for cheese in Wisconsin. That's all I'm saying. Wisconsin just has a lot of cheese factories, so it's considered the best. It's not volume. It's not just volume. I would argue that it's more considered normal to get local cheese in Wisconsin versus a lot of places you're getting processed cheese from like other states. So like you're getting fresher cheese on the regular in Wisconsin versus other places you're not getting that. That's the difference. Not that there's more, that it is more common to find local cheese that is higher quality. So like you're getting better quality local cheese as opposed to heavily processed shit from out of state. That's the difference that Wisconsin has. It's not a quantity thing. It's a quality because of access. Does that make sense? I feel like I worded that right. I feel like I got that. Texas has more cattle than people. Yeah. And they still suck at making cheese. So that just proves my point. It's not a quantity thing. California, I think, has more cows than Wisconsin does now. But Wisconsin's still the dairy state. Why? Because they do it better. They just do. They make some good bloody Mary cheese curds. Yeah, cheese curds are delicious. They're good. Like you go, like the thing that makes me laugh, and this is why I think it's funny, when people have that argument. Okay, you think Texas cheese is the best? Iowa cheese is the best? Go to Chicago. Go to New York. Go to like random places in the United States. Do you think you're more likely to see real Wisconsin cheese marked on one of the things or Iowa cheese? You're almost always, if it's from another state, it's going to say Wisconsin cheese. Like, it'll say like Wisconsin cheese. Texas doesn't care about cheese? Yeah, that's the point. But like, I've been down in Missouri. I've been down in Missouri, for Christ's sake, like down in Missouri. And the place we went to down in Missouri that was like this nicer restaurant says the mac and cheese they had there was labeled as real Wisconsin cheese. We're in frickin' Missouri and they're talking about Wisconsin cheese. Give me another state that they do that on. Because Wisconsin likes to flex that? Because they're good at it. There's not a lot of things that Wisconsin's good at. There's not a lot of things that Wisconsin's good at. Let us have this. Just let us have this. You know? Check out Pasture Pride cheese curds. I've never heard of that. But, yeah. Drinking and cheese. Yeah, exactly. Sprecher is another. Sprecher is very good, but it's not as well known. It's definitely not as well known. Sprecher is not as well known as the cheese curd. Like, just cheese is a lot more common. Yeah. Alcoholics and cheese. So proud. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah. To be fair, Texas has a shitload of drunks and armed people. Yes, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't mind a glass of wine with a cheese slice. Cool. Cheese is literally the only thing Wisconsin is good at. And binge drinking. Definitely binge drinking. And I mean, I'll say, like, I'm not gonna say that's the only thing they're good at, but that's definitely what they're known for. That's definitely what they're known for. I bet a drunk Wisconsinite accidentally fried cheese curd and came up with a concept. That's probably true. That's probably true. I don't think I've ever encountered a drunk in Wisconsin. That's because it takes more to get them there. Like, the average Wisconsinite that drinks, it's gonna take them a lot more alcohol to get like fully drunk, if that makes sense. We are good at drinking. Yeah. We've proven this. We went over this, guys. We've talked about this. Do you remember when I pulled up that survey that was done a couple years back of the 20th drunken cities in the United States? The top 20 drunkest cities in the United States. 14 of the 20 were in Wisconsin. Like, I'm not trying to say that like everybody's a drunk in Wisconsin, but like that's what it was. The top 10, I think 7 were in Wisconsin. Like, let me look this up again. Now I want to look it up. Drunkest. Yeah, 20th drunken cities in America here. So this was an article, I don't remember when this was. a while ago, okay? Do they have like an actual list, or do I have to like scroll through all this shit? That's kind of a pain in the ass to read. Let me see if I can find a different one that's a little bit easier to read. Okay, here we go. Let's go through the list, guys. 12 of the 20th drunken cities. Yeah, it was 12. 12 of the top 20. 14 cities in Wisconsin isn't that big of a state. That's exactly. Top 4 cities. I love that Shadow's looking this up, as I am too. Doubtful. It's full of morons. And oh my god. Okay. I don't know where Salt Lake City would be on there. Every time a Hawkeyes have a bowl game in that town runs out of beer, Iowa City's up there. I don't disagree that Iowa City's up there. Wisconsin has the same thing. When Green Bay comes to when the Green Bay Packers come in to play a team, a lot of times they run into the same situation that you just described. And that's national, like that's like that's like NFL stadiums, you know. Green Bay has to be number 1. I don't know if it is. All right, let's go through the top 20. This is not the same article that I had from before. This is a article from 2020. 2025. So this is newer than the one that I looked at last time. So this is an updated list. All right, so Milwaukee, Wisconsin, number 20. Ames, Iowa, number 19. Fairbanks, Alaska, 18. Lincoln, Nebraska, 17. Watertown, New York. Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Dubuque, Iowa. That almost doesn't count because Dubuque is literally in Wisconsin. Like, Dubuque is across, like, it's... that's close. Okay, that's Iowa / Wisconsin. Iowa City, Iowa. Okay, so we're getting Iowa and Wisconsin. You can have Dubuque. We don't want it. I'm not trying to take it from you. I'm just saying that, like, that's literally a border city. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, at number 12. Mankato, Minnesota, at 11. La Crosse, Wisconsin, at number 10. Wausau, Wisconsin, at number 9. Grand Forks, Minnesota. Or wait. Okay. Missoula, Montana at number 7. Number 6 is Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Number 5 is Fargo, North Dakota. Number 4, Madison, Wisconsin. Number 3, Appleton, Wisconsin. Number 2, Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Number 1, Green Bay, Wisconsin. So we have number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 6. Number 9. I'm out of fingers here. I can't scroll and count at the same time here. Number 10. Number 12. Iowa. Dubuque, I'm gonna give to Iowa just because this is already proving my point. Sheboygan, Wisconsin at number 15. Where else we got? What else we got? And then number 20 is Milwaukee, Wisconsin. 10 out of the 20. Top 20. All Wisconsin. And one of them borders with Wisconsin. I'd say that's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious, guys. Pretty obvious. Oh my God, we got a raid from Brady. What's up, Brady? How you doing? I saw you doing some ATS. How was your ATS stream? Thank you so much for the raid. We are we're talking about the drunkest cities in the United States, and I'm proving how much it's just Wisconsin. It's just Wisconsin. It's It's just Wisconsin. It's fine. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah. That's insane. I know, but that's what I was pointing out. That's what I was saying. My wife's cousin owns a bar in La Crosse. They're all wasted all the time. That makes sense. Makes sense. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. It was good. That's awesome. Dang, you had a lot of people with you. Holy shit, dude. Sounds like you were having a party over there, man. Hopefully you're having a good stream. Lots of ATS fun. All right, I gotta get a hydrate here. Thank you, Mr. Henderson. Appreciate that very, very much, buddy. Appreciate that. We're finishing this last mission on Snowrunner, and we'll be out of here too tonight. So it's good. I'm glad it was good, man. That's awesome. Welcome, Raiders, to the Alcoholic State stream. This isn't like, I don't drink, so I'm not even like claiming this to fame. I just know that Wisconsin is very well known for it. It was a party. That's awesome. Does anybody in your family drink alcohol? Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. As I said. Oh yeah, he said state. He didn't say me. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, my family, like, we're a little bit different because we were kind of impacted by it, by a couple individuals in our family they did not use alcohol very well. So it kind of was off-putting to some of our families. So our family's a little bit unique, but there's also a couple people in our family that could very, very easily put you under the table if you wanted to have a drink off with them. They'd have no problem with you, you know. Thank you for dropping the dad link there, Mav. Appreciate that very much. We are doing a fundraiser all month long for Kidney Cancer Awareness Month. We're well over $2,000 already for the month. 9 streams in, we have $2,000. Our goal is to get $3,000 by the end of the month. So we're doing very, very well. So I drink like once a year. Maybe it's like 1 glass. Yeah, I don't drink at all. I've never drank alcohol ever in my life, really. Like, other than having it in foods, I've never had alcohol ever. Unique isn't from Wisconsin, though. Unique's not in my family. What do you mean? I mean, he kind of is, but you know what I mean. Not drunks like a glass of wine occasionally. That makes sense, yeah. Oh my God. Get out of the water, you silly truck. I just can't pull it. You said you have a unique family. Oh, you're such an idiot. You're such an idiot. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Help, I'm stuck. Thank you, Morcus, for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Be nice. I can't help it. I can't help it. This is just how I am. Unique is a great guy. I never said he wasn't. I just said you're an idiot. Why is that not... That truck's not helping at all. That rear truck is not doing anything. Is it out of fuel? I want it to refuel. Take off the handbrake? I don't think the handbrake's on. We could check that, I suppose. I'm wondering if it's out of fuel. It is. It is. That one's out of fuel. That's why it's not doing anything. It's out of fuel, guys. All right, there we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that there very much there, Morcus. Oh yeah, now it's just driving. I could see the wheels not moving, so like I figured it was out of fuel. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're golden. Now we're golden. I feel like you've been pulling this truck around for 3 hours. I actually just hooked up to this truck about 5 minutes ago, so clearly you're just making shit up now. Now you're just making shit up. Like 5 minutes ago, I was driving just this truck in the trailer, which I probably could be doing, but, and I honestly, maybe I should just leave the crane here. I don't really need the crane. I just figured there's odds of me flipping it over, and why not just have a crane with me? But I would be going faster if I didn't take the second truck with me. So maybe we just leave the crane at the top of the hill. That might be a smart move. That might be a smart move. Do you think you'll retire from your current job? Imagine 25 more years of doing what you do. It's a good question. I've always, so my plan, once I got kind of established in IT, my thought was I would always open a shop and do like computer repair stuff at a small like storefront. And eventually, as I got older, I would hire somebody to manage it, and that would be my retirement. That's always been kind of like my side retirement plan. And then I'd like go do like traveling or something like that, right? Because I'd always want to travel when I get older. So I don't know if that's something that could happen. You could become the CIO. That's pretty unlikely. I could, but it would be pretty unlikely. Thought about opening a shop, but like what I do, I just can't really get any higher than I am. That's kind of where I'm at too. Like there's only a few other positions that I could take that could get me higher than where I'm at. CIO is one of them. I don't know that I really want to be at that level though. I don't know that there's any reason that I would ever want to be at that level. Okay, I think we leave this. Let's see. Let's see where we come into the state, the other region. Go from there. What reason would you give? Or what? What do you mean? What reason would I give? What reasons would I give? What do you mean? What are you talking about? So confused. For not accepting a CIO position? I would argue I'm not really qualified for it. I'm not really qualified for it, first of all. Second of all, I don't know that I would want that responsibility either. Because a lot of those positions are not only like super stressful, they're just really frustrating. Okay, that has one medium plank and one wooden plank. We only need one wooden plank or one medium plank, right? This. I have another 605 over here. I think we just leave this. We leave the fuel truck here. I think we switch to the other truck and we leave the fuel truck here. Probably have some CIO responsibilities. I do too. I do too. Yeah. I do too, but at the same time, like, the CIO is kind of where the buck stops, if that makes sense. Like, you are very, very, like, this is it, you know. You're the last and only. Thank you for the hydrate, Techno. I have a lot of the responsibilities of CIO as well. I understand what you're saying, but I always have that backup person, if that makes sense. And I like being a person that is very, very relied on, but I also like having a backup. I don't like being the only person, like, ever. Because when I want to go on vacation and shit like that, I can't because I have nobody that can step in for me. And not that my boss could step into my job. My boss doesn't know what I do most of the time, so it's fine. But yeah, not at a university, so yeah, me and another guy split the top spot. That makes sense. Makes sense. After hobbits are on their own, could you see yourself getting into private sector? Potentially, because one of the main reasons I stay in the area that I'm in are the benefits, for sure. Like, I could get paid a lot more going to another company, another organization, another sector, as you just kind of alluded to. But it's not as, first of all, it's not as stable. Second of all, the benefits are not as strong. So as I have hobbits that I'm supporting, it makes sense for me to stay where I'm at, if that makes sense. Like, without getting too in detailed and with it. Yeah, like once the hobbits are all like out of the house and like I don't have to worry about hobbits ever again, which is never, but I make a hell of a lot more money somewhere else and just yeah, I could definitely do that. Just detailed the car and it's raining. Oh shit, do you have a garage? Hopefully it's in the garage or something, maybe. Oh, that sucks though. Perks at a school are great. They typically are. Typically, your salary is not your biggest perk, and I would argue that that is 100% the case where I'm at. Salary is not the reason for there. Could see doing higher money for 10 or so years and save up for retirement. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I've been in my position for so long that I have a decent retirement already, that I'm not really that worried about it. Got an uptick on Twitch. What do you mean I got an uptick on Twitch? What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't get an uptick. I got a raid, you dumbass. Took 2 freaking hours and it's all gone now. That sucks. Over 60 viewers? Well, yeah, that's because I had, not that I was really watching it, but I know it was somewhere in the neighborhood of like 40 some, and then I got a raid of 40 some. So even with the raid, like people like leaving, 40 and 40 is 80. Now shut the fuck up about how many fucking people we have in here. We don't care. We just hang out and we have fun. So if we started getting some of those people to follow, we might care about it a little bit. But yeah, math is hard, man. Your phone told me. Oh. Well, yeah, when you get a raid that matches what you already had in your stream, it's going to be higher. That's how numbers work. You know? That's how numbers work. Hey, I know you. Thank you for the follow. Wait, that worked? What's up, 1K? That's Kyle, right? Kyle, I don't want to dox you, but that's Kyle, right? I've seen you in a ton of other streams. And don't you live in Wisconsin too? 1K hatch? I don't want to like dox. Jesus Christ, I'm doxing the brand new follower. Jesus Christ. Imagine being this kind of an asshole. Crazy. Yes, sir. That's what I thought. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Thanks for the follow. You were probably hanging out with Brady. And I appreciate you coming in, man. Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for the follow. All the good stuff. That was not an indicator that you guys all need to follow, guys. That was just, I understand that we got a raid, and that's why the numbers are a little bit inflated. Hi, Kyle from Wisconsin. Yeah, it's Kyle from Wisconsin. Stalker alert. It's not a stalker alert. He's in, like, all of the other streams that I'm in. So, like, I see him talking in other streams all the time. So, like, I know people, guys. I know people. Believe it or not, I go to streams and I watch streams. Did I just blow your mind right now? Yeah, I go to streams, guys. Bad Kyle? That's definitely not bad Kyle. Stop it. There are other Kyles in the, there are other Kyles, you know? This kind of goes back to that conversation. There's more than one person, you know? Another cartel member. Yeah, he's from the cartel. He's also in Like, I could list 5, 6 streamers that I've seen him in, you know? I'm back, was out for a walk. Nice. Yeah, I could list 5 different streams that I've seen him in, guys. It's not like he's there. You didn't answer my question. I didn't? Which question? Which question? Would I go to the private sector afterwards? I would strongly consider it. I don't know. Because the other thing that I would say, yeah, repeat the question. The other thing that I'll say about that, Dan, like, yeah, once the hobbits leave, like, I don't have the responsibility. I could go out and make some more money. At that point, I wouldn't really need it, though, because the hobbits all left, right? So, like, I can live comfortably with less, if that makes sense. So, there's that, right? You got a 50K person raid. Would you react differently? A 50,000 person raid? First of all, the only people on Twitch that even have that kind of people are the top 5-10% streamers. I'd shit himself? I would think it's a bot. It would be a bot fest. It wouldn't be a real, like, number. That wouldn't be real. It would be somebody botting me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't shit myself. My first response to if it said there was 50,000 people coming in here, I'd be like, okay, how many of you are real? Raise your hand. That would be cool to get. Would it? It wouldn't be real people. It wouldn't be real people because even the top 5% that are running those 50,000 streams, a lot of them are bots, guys. You're real? No, you're not. I believe you. I don't know why I'm trying to turn this. That's clearly not going to turn. It's fine. All right, I need wooden planks, guys. There we go. I drove all the way over here for this. I drove all the way over here for this. This is the only thing I needed. Pretty sure. If it was real people, I mean. If I had 50,000 real people and the chat was scrolling like crazy, would I react differently? Of course I would. It would be freaking crazy. It would be insane. The thing that I will say about, like, and I really appreciate Brady dropping like a massive raid on us. That's huge. That's huge numbers. Like, absolutely crazy. The thing that I will say about that, so Brady dropped 45 people. He dropped 45 people in on that stream. We got 1 new follow. I would argue two people actually said something from that raid. 3? We'll say for sure at least 2. 2 people said something from that raid. Holy shit, guys. You know what I mean? Like, 3 people. Ozzy Pete. Another person I know from a lot of other streams. 3 people now have said something from that raid. 45 people came in on that raid. 3 people said something. 1 person followed so far. I love raids, but they are not as big as you think they are. That's a lot of Twitch raids are. That's 100% how a lot of Twitch raids are. That's why, yes, I'm very appreciative of the raid. I love that people are coming in with raids. We do a lot of raiding. Every single time we do a raid, and I try to do raids to like people that I don't know as often. Shit. Last week we raided like 4 out of the 5 streams, 4 out of the 5 streams we raided people we didn't know last week. I raided with more people than they had for followers, which was awesome, except for the fact that we scared almost all of them away. Every single time. The first raid was like, that's not real, people. What's that? A raid? End stream. No! Why? Like, why did you do that? Like, no! That's not the point. The next person didn't even acknowledge it. Didn't even realize they're like, oh, yeah, and they just kept talking. Like, they didn't even notice. Like, that takes the fun out of raiding. I love raiding, and people are like, holy shit. They get excited. They have a good time with it. That's great. I love that. And that's the same thing with Brady coming in here. I know Brady. Brady plays a ton of Out of War. Brady is awesome. He's in a lot of the different streams that I'm into, with different streamers and stuff like that. We see each other a lot. We're all like, we're pretty familiar with each other, because we're, oh fuck, I missed the bridge, guys. So like, we know each other. We see each other a lot. Like, and that's the thing, like, Ozzy Pete, I know him because I've seen him in a lot of other streams. Kyle, I know him because I've seen him in a lot of other streams. Like, these aren't like new people, if that makes sense. They're just new to this stream. Like, I know them from seeing them around already. So like, that's kind of cool. I love that part of it, which is really neat. But like, again, when we're having the number 45 come in and 3 people are talking, that's typical, and that's just kind of where they're at. Where we come in, when we come in with our raids, typically we have a lot of people that are chatting, and they may not follow because we scare the shit out of them, but it's a little bit different, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And they didn't acknowledge you. Yeah, that was, yeah, exactly. There was so many people that didn't acknowledge us when we came in. Like, the one that I laughed at, the dude had 6 followers. We raided with like 36, and they like immediately ended the stream. And then we're like, oh, I thought that was like something broken or something. That's why I ended. And then he came back, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's funny, but it's very ridiculous. I was so sad that he didn't talk to us. Yeah, it was pretty funny though. It was pretty funny. I was so sad he didn't talk to us. I remember the guy who refused to talk to us, was playing Roadcraft. I signed up for a bunch of adult websites because he had his email address in the about section. That's funny as shit. Like, please don't do that, but also that's funny as shit. I told them you could ban me. Yeah, then I do tell people they can ban Steven instantly, because Steven instantly comes in with a bunch of emotes that don't make a lot of fucking sense. So like, usually I'll be like, hey, if you want, you can just get rid of Steven. Like, he came in with us, but he's not like us, you know. I am like legitimately fucked on this right now. I might have to go get the other truck. Funny how people react to getting raided. It is, and that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun to me. Like, I love getting raided. When people raid my my stream, it's very fun. It's very exciting. I love that. But I'm also very realistic in the fact that, like, especially with ATS and like some of those games, Out of War, ATS, Farm Sim, you get so many people that are just following the raid train. Like, currently I have 3 tabs of me up because I was watching Brady, and I was watching, who else did I have up for a stream? I had 3 streams up that all went into Brady. So I came in like 3 fucking times. Obviously that doesn't really do much, you know what I mean? Did he answer? Sky sent that guy an email asking about why he didn't talk to us. Did he really? That's fucking funny. That's very funny. What are you doing? Trying to get this damn thing off of the edge here. He never responded? That's sad. So funny though. You said it after I put the emote you didn't like? Yeah, because you're an idiot. Yeah. That's so funny. That's so funny that you sent him a freaking email. That's funny. Wait, what? A guy that didn't even acknowledge that I sent him bits kind of pissed me off. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Like, we came in, we sent some bits to some people and hung out and stuff like that, and they didn't even say hi or anything. That was really odd. And the one dude that Sheppy was talking about, we raided, and then they didn't realize we were there because they had their chat turned off. They had their chat turned off. Like, I don't even know how you accidentally turn your chat off. Like, how do you do that? You accidentally turn your chat off? Why are you streaming? You might as well just, like, play the game and not be streaming if you're gonna turn your chat off. Or the stream is pre-recorded video. I typically try to suss those out before I raid. So typically we haven't hit one of those. He's used to getting 0 people, probably does it on purpose. He might just even a stream to his friend or something. Well, yeah, and the one dude said, like, I use it to record, but like, why are you streaming to record? Like, you can literally just record it and upload it to YouTube or whatever. You don't need to stream it. Like, you're doing a lot of effort for no reason. And I would argue, like, if you're using it for a VOD, Twitch is not the place to do it because Twitch doesn't even make any sense. Why would you stream to record your VOD on Twitch? Twitch doesn't save the VOD. Like, you only get like 14 days of the VOD and then the VOD's gone. Why would you do that? Do it to YouTube where it stays forever. Like, I don't understand, like, that theory made no sense to me, because if you're using it to record, like, what you're doing and stuff like that, do it to YouTube or record it locally and upload it to something else later, or don't upload it. I don't care. It's not a big deal, but, like, it didn't make sense to me. Like, oh, I just record myself. Okay, well, that's fair. But I don't know why you're streaming, then. And I mean, most people, like, streaming is streaming. They don't really care. It's not a big deal. I enjoy streaming. I really enjoy, like, talking to people and stuff like that. That's what I enjoy about streaming so much. So, like, I don't look at the number of people that are here and say, oh my God, I gotta talk to all of these people, because I am only talking to probably about 10 people as a general rule. Like, Dan, Marcus, Denver, Swede, Sky, Chris was here for a while. Like, that's the people talking right now, right? That's the people talking right now. There's about 8 to 10 people. Holy shit, Jade's still here. I didn't know that. We forgot Swede and Kevin. Didn't I include Swede? I didn't include Kevin. Mason, Kevin, like, yeah, there's 10 to 20 people here, whatever, that are talking. And then there's another 40 whatever that are just coming in on a raid train. They don't even know they're here, which is fine. That's completely fine. Like, that's cool, but I care about the people that are here because they're the ones that are having the conversation. I care about the people that are talking because they're the ones having the conversations. Do I want the lurkers? Of course I do. The lurkers still help too, and it helps to lurk on the streams, but at the same time, like, lurking in somebody's stream is not really doing much, if that makes sense. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Ham. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. You know? Hi! Yeah, Jade. Sorry I was quiet. I was driving around. I'm not saying that to get you guys to talk more. Please don't take that way. I'm not using that to get you guys to talk more. I am literally just saying that if you guys are lurking in a stream, the streamer doesn't know you're there. Unless they go back and look at the actual, like, the thing that tells you the users in chat, they have no idea that you're there. See, that, I love that. Fucking Steve. Steve is here all the goddamn time, and all he does is just randomly give out subs to people that talk in the chat. Like, fucking Steve. Gifting a gifted sub to Ham. I love that. Dude is supportive as shit. Supportive as shit, just randomly gifting subs out to people that just randomly talk. I love that. I had no idea Steve was here. Until then, I had no idea he was there. I didn't know he was there. I know he's there a lot because he lurks a lot. I know he does. I see him a lot because he'll just randomly like pop in and do shit. Who's Steve? That's Steve. Well, I don't want to give his last name. I know who it is. It's the Steve you're thinking of too, Dan. Like you know who Steve is. There's lots of Steves in here, but yeah. I didn't know Steve was here either until he did that. So I'm here. I know you're here, guys. Stop it. Yeah, I know who it is. Yeah, see, exactly. So the people that know who Steve is know who Steve is, and that's perfect, you know. And I appreciate that he's here. Like, that's awesome. Very cool. You know, I know Steve. He's awesome. Yeah, Steve is super cool. He was super chill. Yeah, we are here. Yeah, well, that's different Steve. That's Steven. He's an idiot, but yeah. Scuba Steve? I've never heard him called Scuba Steve. I think you're talking about a different Steve. That's a different Steve. That's Steven. It's not the same person. Steve 2566 is not Steven. Or Paul is 30. It's a different Steve. But there's like 6 or 7 Steves. Yeah. I'm just here to watch this boat move on land. Yeah, we're doing some stupid stuff, guys. It's fine. We're almost done with this mission, and once we get this mission done, I'm gonna call it a night. And we'll go try to raid someone and see if we can't say hello to somebody this time, you know? Thank you, Ham, for the follow. See, that's important too. The follows are important because that makes it easier for you to come back. So, like, when you come in on a raid or you just come into a stream, hit the follow button. Even if you don't like the stream, hit the follow button. Just because sometimes it's easier to come back to it and remember where you were. And then if you don't like the stuff that the streamer is doing, you can just unfollow later, you know? Gotta use my sub? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, buddy. Welcome hamburgers? Not what it says. That's not what it says at all. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, you get some extra emotes and stuff like that. That's funny. That's literally not what it says. You're an idiot. It's fine. Everything's good. It is what he said, if you live in Boston. You live in Boston? I don't live in Boston. What are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. If you read it in a Boston accent, hamburgers. Hamburgers. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's a Boston accent. That makes sense. That's not what it says on his freaking name, though. Looks like hamburger. It kind of does. Stop it. That's why I sometimes try to follow people you raid and maybe sometimes later unfollow to see if it's not worth it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's free to follow. Don't just follow to follow. Like, if you're never going to go in the streams, then don't follow. But I've met so many, like, super fun people just randomly raiding into them and, like, following them. Like, the person we raided last night, or was that last night? Barbara. The person that always streams Fallout or Lego, whatever that game is. She's super cool. I never ever would have found her. I never ever would have found her if I hadn't raided her with a Fallout stream that one time. And she's super cool. She's super fun. Fun to talk to. She's hot. Holy fuck. This is why we don't take Kevin places. You dumbass. I only open Twitch to watch you. Hey, I appreciate that too, you know? I appreciate that too. We got Dan dropping that followage of 2 years, 2 months, 6 days, 1 hour. That's not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Come on. Not too lot, guys. Yeah. You need a timeout? He probably needs a timeout, but it's fine. All right, let's go. Oh shoot, I have to go to the other side of it, don't I? Keep it. That's fair. That's fair. Mute Steven? He hasn't really said anything in a while. It's fine. He hasn't really said anything in a while. It's fine. Maybe it was right to time out Kevin, even if I was going to be eating it out in the future. Yeah, if you're eating it out in the future, it's fine. Wait, what the fuck did you just say? Why did I read that word for word? Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck were you trying to say there? It's fine. We're good. Don't clip that. Why? We don't allow clipping because of that reason. You guys get me saying stupid stuff because you type stupid stuff, and you know that chances are I'm still gonna read it even though it's stupid, you know? Have him do what you want. I'm behind the keyboard. Pull it out, swing it around. The fuck? Ham's gonna fit right in. Let me just tell you. Holy shit. All right then. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, that's good. That's great. That's not where I want to go. I'm gonna go a little further, guys. Yep, Ham's gonna fit right in, guys. Holy cow. All right. I'm typing with it right now. Oh my god. Okay then. All right then. Good thing Intense Mom left already. Yeah. She usually leaves at a reasonable hour, which is good because she misses out on this conversation that honestly I kind of wish I could miss out on, but I'm still here. What's Kevin doing? Don't worry about what Kevin's doing. Okay, let's just not talk about it. It's probably easier if we just don't talk about it. Yeah, it's easier. Your puncher has great punctuation. Your puncturer has great punctuation. What in the hell are you talking about? Using something shorter than his fingers to type? That's probably true. Kevin's type of... Glad I stopped that one. Yes, Denver. That's what I believe he is saying. I believe that's what he's saying. The agility is superb. Yeah, it really is. It really is. We're doing good. Yeah, I think that's what we're saying. That makes so much sense, Kevin. Stop it. Stop it. Jesus Christ. You dropped it? There's no way your keys went... Let's just move on. But you'll notice that most of the keys that got hit, they're really, really close together. Like, fine. Yeah. Really close together. It makes sense. You, Kevin? We could. We could. It's fine. All right. We just got to get across this and go up to that top of that bridge there, and then this bridge is fixed, and then we're gonna call it a night. We will send you off on a raid. I just don't know where we're gonna send you yet. I have no idea. Ogre is still Eclipse leader by a ton. That's annoying. That's annoying. There shouldn't be Eclipse leader. I wish I could turn that off. I don't think I can though. I did turn off the ability for you guys to post clips on other social media because I thought that was really awkward. Mainly because I saw somebody post one of my videos to TikTok and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even have a TikTok. That's awkward. So I thought that was a little weird. So I did turn that ability off, but like whatever, I guess. Uh-oh. We are starting to swim. I don't think the truck's supposed to float. Still post to Discord? I don't really care if you guys post to Discord. Like, I turned the ability off for you to just hit the quick button that sends it off to another platform. You obviously, once you have the link, you can do what, like, I can't stop you from posting the link other places, if that makes sense. I meant it works. Yeah, it does work. It works. You can post it to Discord. Yeah, it works if you post it to Discord, no problem. But you can't post to, like, other platforms directly, if that makes sense. Could you turn the link off? No. There's, like, I don't have that kind of power over the internet. Like, I don't have that kind of power over the internet. I can't stop you from posting links like that. Like, I don't control the internet, guys. That's not how that works. Didn't even know that was a thing. It was only on for a little bit of time because I wanted to get the legend badge, the social media legend badge. I turned it on for a little period of time because I was posting stuff over to Instagram and YouTube and Facebook already. So all I was doing was taking the URLs from that so that I could get the legend badge off of the thing. Wait, is this the right way? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we want to go right there. Yeah. I was misinformed that you can't. What do you mean? You didn't know that was a thing? It's an optional button that you have on. The streamer can choose whether it's an option or not. I can't control the internet? Yeah, I can't control the internet, guys. Nor would I want to. Can you imagine if I was in control of the internet? That would be a terrible, terrible place. Like, no. Legend full-time streamer? I'm not a full-time streamer. I just... During fundraiser months, you know this, Dan. During the fundraiser months, I know that the more we are streaming...
Undefined underscore variable underscore 0 wants to hear Intense sing it. Neurotic fish, they're coming to take me away. Ha ha.
Happy. Why do you do this? It's fine. First one to go, Kevin. Wait, what? Yeah, I think I can get rid of Kevin. I would get rid of Kevin right away. Yes, I would. Here we go. Yippee! Yippee! Because you love it? Do I? What? When have I ever said, oh my God, Sheppy, please make me sing more? I don't think I've ever said that. Oh my God, this is quite possibly the most annoying version of it too. God. Sheppy's sing-its are the worst for me. They're so hard. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna try it. We're gonna try it, guys. I just heard you say it. Say what? Where am I going? I don't know. I have no idea. All right, we're gonna do Sheppy's version. It's gonna be rough. Okay. We gotta sing a song, guys. It's They're Coming to Take Me Away. Haha, by Necrofish, guys. I'll probably drive these trucks back to the garage too. Oh man, this is I didn't realize there was so much bass on this beast. This is amazing. Yeah. Necrotic fish? Oh, I said that wrong. Oh God, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Calm down. Not necro. Yeah, it's necrotic fish. Neurotic. Neurotic. Remember when you ran away and got me on my knees and begged you not to leave me because I'd go berserk? Ha ha! You left me something about, and I don't know what's going on. It'll get worse, and then we comply with my mind. And they're coming to take me away. Ha ha! They're coming to take me away. Hoo-hoo! Ha ha! To the funny farm where it's beautiful all the time. And I'm happy to see this nice young man with the white clothes. And they're coming to take me away. Ha ha! Ha ha! They're coming to take me away. Ha ha! They're coming to take me away. Ho! Hee hee ha ha! The funny farm where it's beautiful all the time. I'll be happy to see you and nice young men with the clean white coats. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha! Whew. Thought it was a joke. So you laughed in something about something else, and we flipped my lid, and I don't know what they're saying, and all that's going on. We're gonna take me away to the funny farm. You laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed, but now you left, and now you're utterly mad. And they're coming to take me away, haha. Coming to take me away, ho ho, hee ha, to the funny farm where it's beautiful all the time. And I'll be happy to see those nice young men in the white clean clothes. They're coming to take me away, haha. Ha. They're coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away, oh. They're coming, haha, hee ha ha ha. Something about flowers and chirping birds. They're gonna do whiskers and something about birds, and I don't know what's going on. They're gonna take me away. Oh God, we're sliding down the hill. I cooked your food, I cleaned your house, and this is how you paid me back for all the kinds of selfish loving deeds. Huh? We're just waiting. You'll find something about that. You're gonna take me away to the ACPCA, you mangy mutt. And they're coming to take me away. Coming to take me away. Oh, yeah, the funny farm where it's beautiful all the time. And I'll be happy to see the nice young men with the nice little coats, and they're coming to take me away. Ha ha. I don't know what's going on. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. They're coming to take me away. Hee hee. Oh, this is hard. To a happy home with trees and flowers and chirping birds and basket weavers and all the stuff and thumbs and toes and coming to take me away. Ha ha. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. Yay. I love to be taken. Yay, they're coming to take me away. Yay. Ha ha. They're coming to take me away. Oh, yay. Ha ha. This is terrible. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. Oh my God, that was something. That was something, all right. Holy hell. My God, Sheppy, you did a perfect selection of music here, and I love it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. That's enough. Sound like this song was made by the Mad Hatter. It pretty much was, honestly. It pretty much was. Sheppy. I'm gonna take all your points for that. I think I didn't. You sound like a leprechaun? Have you heard the song? Have you heard the song, Chris? Go listen to the song. It's literally a crazy person singing it. What the heck is going on? We did a sing it. We did a sing it, and Sheppy picked a song. That's all you need to know. No! I didn't mean to do that! Son of a bitch! Damn it! It's all right. We didn't recover the load, so we're okay. Oh, that was just about really bad, though. It's a perfect song for you to sing. Stop it. What's the cooldown on the time on the sing-its? I want to say it's 10 minutes. I want to say it's 10 minutes, so we have at least 4 minutes. Please don't redeem one now, because we are finishing this up, and we are going to probably call it, so. Remember something for next time. I want to listen to that song, what in the gun? I'm not saying that, but holy fuck. Oh, God. All right. Now we have a bridge. Now we don't have to keep going around in the river, you know? Holy cow. That was a comment, all right. It's about a dog. What? I don't think it's about a dog. I don't think it's about a dog, guys. If Intense controlled the internet, how do I do something? Nobody cares. Nobody gives a crap. Move on. That's a good point. Good point. Yeah, it's neurotic fish, guys. Neurotic fish, not necrofish, like I was saying. I was saying the wrong thing, guys. All right, I'm gonna take both these trailers back and get ready for the next stream, and then we're gonna call it, guys. It's about a dog, trust me. I don't think it is. Like, there is a line about the mangy mutts, but I don't know that it's about a dog. That comment right there got me for sure. Denver. Yeah, that one. That one was good. Yeah, that comment was good. I enjoyed that one. I'm not gonna say it, but I enjoyed it. That was good. And you're gonna fit right in, Ham. Like, holy sh... Whoa! Woo! Love that. I love it when new followers, like, jump right in and just, like, let's go. Let's do something. Like, let's have some fun. Please don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's just a little intense in here. Ha-ha! Hee-hee. Oh-ho. You know? Check, but said not sure. Wait, what? You've never heard that one? Got a dog, trust mer? I don't trust your mer anything, you know? Said check, but not sure where. I don't know what you're even talking about anymore. I don't even know. Sheppy put the link in the troll tent. So if you're in the Discord and you click on the troll tent, you can see what I was just using to do the sing it. So you guys can't hear the music. I listen to a YouTube. I do a YouTube video. So like when I'm actually doing sing its, I actually have a YouTube video playing in the background, so I can hear the song as it's playing with lyrics on screen, so I can sing along with them. That's how I do my sing its, because that way I can kind of keep track of what's going on without me getting a copyright strike, if that makes sense. So yeah, thank you, Steven, for the link. I do appreciate that very, very much. We're doing amazing with our fundraiser, guys. We haven't really talked about the fundraiser a ton tonight, but 2091.69 is where we're at right now, mostly because our fundraisers are supported by toddlers, and they can't control themselves, so they couldn't keep it at a nice round number. They couldn't keep it at a nice round dollar amount. They also couldn't keep it like away from the 69. They just couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They held off as long as they could, which was one night. They did for one night, and then every other night since then it has been random numbers. It's been terrible. Thank you for the hydrate there, Steven. I appreciate that very much. I am getting low on water, so I got to be real close on my hydration here. But that's all right, because we're going to go to the garage, and we're going to call it a night here, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you all for the fundraiser donations and stuff like that. We didn't have any fundraising tonight, but we've done, in the last 8 days, 9 days. Not 9 days? 9 days. In the last 9 days, we've raised almost $2,100, which is absolutely insane. Explain what the 69 signifies? I don't understand. I don't understand the significance of that number, to be honest with you, but I know that it's a bunch of toddlers that cannot control themselves, and when they see a nice round number with that itty-bitty thing up in their face, they get sprung, and that's how we get 69s in the donations. No idea. Let's not go there. I'm not gonna say. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Dinner for two with an unpleasant view. Oh. That depends on your definition of unpleasant. Some people are into, never mind. 69's very nice. Really? Huh. I'll have to do some research on that. Maybe we can figure out what that means, guys. Well, Kevin, when a mommy and a daddy love each other. Oh my God. We're just gonna leave that one alone. It's fine. Google it instead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Google it tonight and see what happens, guys. See what I can find out. All right, I am getting all my trucks and trailers cleaned up because I'm such a good little snow runner. Look at this, guys. All of these trucks are getting put away. And next stream, I think I'm gonna Duramax it. I think I'm just gonna Duramax it. I'm gonna play with the Duramax and just have some fun with that. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna recover all these trucks and put them away because they are just making a mess. So it's like DTF, Department of... Yes, that's it. That's... wait, what? I don't know if it is. Prestices? Yeah. I could have looked, but I didn't. NASCAR tomorrow? Yeah, NASCAR's tomorrow. We're going to do NASCAR tomorrow, Rocket League on Wednesday. Rocket League will just be me and Shadow tomorrow. Or on Wednesday. So NASCAR solo, Rocket League, me and Shadow. Thursday, Roadcraft solo. Friday, ATS with anybody that wants to join. If you have ATS and you want to join on the kidney cancer truck, we have a custom skin. All of that is available in the Discord. You can download that for free. Nothing you have to do with it. The mod list, everything is in there. All you have to do, download the mods, and you're ready to roll. Saturday, we're going to do Out of Ore. Sunday, I think we're going to have to do a poll. I don't know if we want to do more docked, or if we want to do satisfactory, or if we want to do Star Rupture, or Lord of the Rings. Got to make NASCAR series tomorrow. Got to make NASCAR series tomorrow. I mean, we're doing really good in the NASCAR series, so I think it should be pretty straightforward. We should be able to knock that out pretty good. All right, I gotta see if my Duramax is still in here or if I accidentally deleted it. I've been accidentally deleting the Duramax mod every time I start Snowrunner, and it pisses me off. But it's my fault. I'm doing it. Oh no, it's right there. Did I sell it? Whatever. We're gonna buy another one. We have $246,000, so it's not like we have a problem here with money. I must have sold it though. So we're gonna give it the tuned Duramax right in between. I don't want to go too crazy. We're gonna go with the, which one is it? Long range, I think. High gear, Allison, high speed. Atlas, transfer case, and twin stick. I don't remember. I think we just do this one. I don't want to make it too OP. Let's squat it for towing. We don't want to lift it. We don't want to lift it because then it gets too high. I think we just keep it at a 10-inch. We could keep it. We could do a 12. No, because then it gets tippy. Just keep it at a 12, and we'll put 40s on it. The cut boggers. These guys. We don't need chains on them though. Why am I looking at the wrong ones? Mud tires. 40-inch cut boggers. 42 cut boggers? Yeah, we got two. We already bought these, so this must be this. That must be what we used last time. And then, is it the heavyweight winch that has the auto winch? This winch will require a winch mount for proper installation. I don't know. I don't even know. Do you agree with Kevin? What do you agree with Kevin? Who won yesterday? Jordan again? I have no idea. What are you agreeing with Kevin? What? Blaney? Okay. I think we go with the bigger winch. Lockers, of course. We gotta have a rack, of course. Who doesn't want a good rack? Put some extra car parts in there. And the bed junk goes on top too. Or no. That does 950 repair, 4 spare wheels. What does this do? Doesn't even say what it does. Okay, well, we clearly want the bed junk. And then we gotta go to, is it here? Stock bumper's fine. Front bumper, stock. What's that? Oh, that looks hideous. I want it to look good. That's fine. Oh, shoot. There is one thing we have to change. Oh, shit.
Gamer checks just rated with
Why are you
trolls.
rating me? I was just gonna end. I'm ending. I'm ending, you jackass. I mean, thank you. But I'm ending. I was trying to find Isn't there a roof rack for this thing? Is the roof rack just a rack there? No, I think so. My bad, brother. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. It is what it is. Tis what it is, right? Isn't that what we have to say? That saying. Not going anywhere? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave, guys. Sorry I'm so late. I don't know. Were you playing WoW? What were you playing tonight? World of Warcraft? Yeah, you were playing WoW. Gotta stream another hour now? I don't think that's true. That's not true. You guys just made that up. You guys literally just made that up. We could set ourselves up though. Like I don't want to go like do a bunch of stuff yet, but we could find. I'm almost out of hydration, you jerk. I told you this. Should we go to the first one? We could go to the first one. It's in the other camp. Yeah, we could do that. We'll go to the first one. How's that? I'm gonna lurk and grab food. That sounds good, man. Yeah, me and Teach were playing WoW, but my internet and day was something. Oh, really? You're having some issues with it? Wait, Teach is still up? What the fuck? It's way too late for Teach. What do you mean? Crazy. Dan likes to make a lot of things up. That's true. He does. Deal? What are we dealing? We're not streaming for another hour. I'm gonna go to the camp because I don't think the camp is very far away. And then I'm gonna call it a night. I also want to feel the truck out to make sure this is built right. Hey, yeah, I mean, it's true though. Emo Capybara, yeah. The Emo Capybara, yeah.
Gaming with Hawk 208 just raided with 6 trolls.
Jesus Christ! How many raids are we gonna take? I can't take all the raids! Holy cow! We got a gaming with Hawk. Gaming with Hawk. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You were playing ATS? Holy crap. We just took 2 raids at the same time, guys. I didn't even know I was capable of taking 2 raids at the same time. But we are taking them, guys. We are taking them. He was doing ATS. We got Gamer Check's doing WoW. We just have everybody coming in at the same time, guys. Starts with a C. Yeah. No! An H! An H! Hawk! An Eiffel Tower raid. Exactly. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's. I don't. What's an Eiffel Tower? All right, I might have to put it in all-wheel drive, guys. I might have to put it in all-wheel drive. This thing's struggling a little bit in 2-wheel. It's doing good. Oh yeah. How's it going, man? How was your stream? Was it good? Welcome Raiders again. Yeah, we got so many Raiders, guys. Eiffel? You got an Eiffel? Oh. Awesome. Oops. Clearly just punch it, you know? How's your night been? It's been a while since I've done any of this. It's been super fun. It's a great night out trucking for sure. Nice. Were you running like convoys or were you just running normal like ATS stuff? It's pretty sweet. Wait. I'm confused. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? What did you just reply to? David Moon's here too. Holy crap, David Moon was here. That's awesome. Hi. Hello. Wait a minute, I'm so confused. Oh, that's why it said that, because it was the emote saying that I have a nice chalk. Yeah, some chalk. That's what I was confused at, because the reply came up as something else. Oh my god.
Mason Lashley wants to hear Intense sing it.
Why do you make me sing all the time? Why? Raspberry Beret by Prince? Oh. I don't think I've ever heard that song before. This seems like a bad idea. I don't like it when I sing songs that I don't know, guys. You know, I have no idea. Who's Dave? Nah, man, for the last time, Dave's not here. Oh, Dave wasn't there. Okay, Dave wasn't there, guys. Dave wasn't there. Don't worry about Dave, guys. By Prince. Okay, I'm gonna try to find this out, guys. Mason is getting some quick channel points. Yeah, he is. He is. All right, Dan, I got your hydrate here. We're almost out of hydration though, so we're close. Tier 3 also. Yeah, he switched to a tier 3 and started saying, "Oh my god, I'm getting so much more. I'm getting so many more points faster." And I'm like, "Damn it." It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Who? Wait, what? I don't know. Said David's not here. I don't know what that means, you know? Is this truck in the DLC? No, this is a mod. This is the only mod I'll ever use because it's not really like an advantage. It's just more fun. It's just more fun. What is this song? Is this really a song? Dude obviously hasn't seen Cheech and Chong. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Going to buy myself a tier 3. Please don't. Stop it. You could cancel all those points for 2 months. You actually could. You could get a free tier 3 because you have so many points. No, this is a mod. This is a Chevy Duramax. This is one of the first mods that came into the game. But it's such a fun mod because it's not super OP, but at the same time, it's just, it makes the game more comfy. So it's not like stupid. Like you can, if you buy the higher tier truck, it's super OP, but this version's not too bad. I try to keep it within reason so we can actually like still keep it a challenge and have some fun. All right, I gotta sing this song, guys, and then I'm gonna, as soon as we get to the camp, we're gonna call it, you know? Just about to say nice truck, although I'm a Ford guy. Yeah, that's fair, but this is a really sweet rig. You know, it's just nice. I should have did it in orange, but oh well, I didn't. All right, guys, apparently I gotta sing this song. It's called Raspberry Beret by Prince and the Revolution. Don't have any idea. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard this song, guys. Gotta be honest. I don't think I've ever heard this song. I was working part-time at a 5 and dime. My boss was Mr. McGee. He told me several times that he didn't like my kind, 'cause I would be too leisurely. Woo! It seems that I was busy doing something close to nothing, but different than the other day before. That's when I saw her. Oh, I saw her. She walked in through the outdoor. She wore a raspberry beret, the kind that you find in a secondhand store. Raspberry beret. And if it was warm, she wouldn't wear it much more. I don't know what this song is about. About a beret, apparently. I think I love her. Felt like she was nerve to ask me if I planned Wait, what? If I plan to do her any harm? What? So we put her on the back of my bike and we went right. What the fuck? This turned. This type of hat. I know. No, thank you. Thank you for that, though. It was an overcast day. It's never turned something else, and she was too bright. But I could tell when she kissed me. She knew. I don't even know what she knew, guys. She wore a raspberry beret, the kind that you find in a secondhand store. Raspberry beret. And if it was warm, she wouldn't wear it much more. I ran into a pole. But that's okay. I think I love her. Yeah! Rain sounds so cool. It hits a barn roof and a horse's wonder. And I don't know what we're talking about horses now. Why are we talking about horses? What the fuck is going on? Thunder drowns out with the lightning seeks. Listen, they say the first time ain't the greatest. Wait, what are we talking about now? Wait, and she took a change of stroke, and baby, I'm the most. Yeah! This girl is fine. Raspberry beret. Woo! The kind that you find. The kind that you find in a secondhand store. Raspberry beret. Yeah! Raspberry beret. I can't do the girl part. She's too high. I think I love her. Raspberry beret. This is as high as I go, guys. I can't do it. Oh, no. What the fuck was that? That was a terrible song. I have no idea what I was just singing, but it was, I'm taking all your points, whatever. About a type of hat, I know. Song ruined forever? You mean you liked that song before? Oh, whoops. Gotta get off. Good catching you around. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I gotta make sure I follow you on Twitch here. I don't think I'm following you on Twitch. I think I'm only following you on Facebook. I didn't know you were on Twitch a whole lot there, Hawk. I'll give you a follow on Twitch too. I didn't realize you were on Twitch. I only knew you on Facebook. So I'm gonna give you a follow real fast there, fella. Okay, we gotta go. How do I get across? Oh my god, I'm not gonna go all the way to the camp. This is gonna take another 20 minutes. Wait, where am I? This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. This is legit going to take forever. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Can I go across this? No. Of course you can't. You gotta go all the way through here. We were just here. We were just here with that other mission. That's so obnoxious. Okay. Well, we'll keep driving for a little bit, yeah. Used to be a classic song, but now I'll not be able to hear you singing when it plays for now. Oh, that'll make it better. That'll definitely make it better. You're off tomorrow, well, today. I am really surprised that you are even here, Jade. Like, that surprises the hell out of me. All right, we got to give it some all-wheel drive, guys. We are sliding in the mud. We're sliding. About to say we met back on Facebook days. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, I knew you from Facebook. When I was on Facebook all the time, you used to raid in when raids were broken. You were the only person that I knew that could still raid me, and I couldn't raid anybody on Facebook. But I didn't realize you were on Twitch, man. I think this is the first time I've seen you on Twitch, man. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you, man. And yeah, I definitely recognize the name from Facebook. I don't think I've ever seen you on Twitch. So, give you a follow. You guys should follow him too. That was one of the shout outs. There's a shout out for all of the raids that came in. Brady got a shout out. Gaming with Hawk got a shout out. Gaming with, or is it, wait. What's the Emo Capybara's actual name game? I just call him Chex. Gaming with Chex? Gamer Chex? Chex Gamer? Gaming with Chex? Cashier Chex Gamer? Somebody help, I'm struggling. Oh, Gamer Checks. It's just straight Gamer Checks. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I got it. Made the switch a couple of years ago and haven't regretted it. I also play Out of War a lot. Oh, what? I didn't know you played Out of War. We play Out of War every Saturday. You should come in and play with us. Oh, shit. I'm gonna blame that on you. Oh, no. This doesn't have an auto winch. Well, that's where we ended it. A used gerbil? Can't have a used gerbil. Stop it. Well, it's good to see you over here, man. I definitely recognize you, and we'll be seeing you around a lot over here, I'm sure. Shit. That's a problem. I don't have any trucks over here at all. Okay. Well, that's where we're gonna end the stream. That's clearly where we need to end it, guys. Right there. Clearly where we need to end it, guys. Yeah. Good. It's good stuff, though. Might not make it to the camp if he keeps trashing. I mean, you make a good point. Make a good point. All right. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out of here. Oh, man. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out, though. Appreciate you guys very much. We've done very well with the charities. We've done very well with raids and stuff like that. It's been a very fun night. I've enjoyed it, you know. Zeus Cam, you wait every time. Every single time you wait until I hit the button. Hey, can we see him? Yeah, we can see him. He's such a good boy. Look at him. But I will say, as much as he's sleeping, Zeus, you want to go upstairs? Zeus, you want to go to bed? Zeus, go to bed? Hey, it's bedtime. Never mind. He's fucking passed out. Zeus. Bedtime? Let's go upstairs. Hey. Go upstairs? Oh, see? He wants to go upstairs. He's ready to go upstairs. I am too. So. 9 Intense, Kevin, Sheppy, Dan, Mason, and everybody. Yeah, everybody, guys. Everybody. Later Intense. See you later, Kyle. Good to see you, man. You like to go by Kyle or Hatch? What do you like to go by? I always forget. I've seen you in other streams before, but I don't remember what you like to go by. So. My truck just started. My truck just started. My truck just started. Holy shit, my truck just started. Did you see that? My truck just started. You didn't see that, but I saw it. Oh my god, my truck just started. Kyle's fine. All right, perfect. I'll call you Kyle, but oh my god. So we're gonna drive it over to the top of this island and then call it a night. Yeah, look at that. 2 more hours. We're not doing 2 more hours. You're full of crazy pills. We're just gonna drive it up here on top of this thing, and then that's gonna be it right there. Drive it right there. Oh yeah, look at that. That's ready to roll, guys. That's ready to rock and roll, boys. Can you send me the mod to the Chevy, please? How on earth would you expect me to send you the mod for this Chevy? Do you know how mods work in Snowrunner, Chris? Chris, do you know how mods work in Snowrunner? I don't think you do if you want me to send it to you. There's a workshop mod browser thing. You just have to find it. Just tell me which one it is, please. If it'll tell me easy, I will. It's the only one labeled Duramax. Oh, right here. Oh, it's right there. Chevy Duramax Rural Customs. This one. This one right here. See it on the bottom in the middle? Chevrolet Duramax Rural Customs. That's the one that I'm using in that particular. That's the only mod I'm using in the entire game. That's it. Holy fucking hell! There's not going to be anybody on Twitch for me to raid. There's literally going to be nobody on Twitch left for me to raid. Sonny, thank you for the raid. What the fuck? We've gotten 3 raids in the last 5 minutes as I'm trying to leave. It's ridiculous. Ah. It's fine. We're leaving. We're leaving, guys. Wow, how sunny? Hi, sunny. Yeah, guys, it's not sunny in Florida. It's not sunny in Florida right now. Nice haircut, Professor. I don't even know what that means. Is that a dig on me? Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Calling me Professor? I don't know what that means. All right, guys. I'm leaving. It's 12:30 in the morning, guys. I didn't sleep well last night. I gotta get out of here, guys. It's not, and yes, that's a dig on you. You look like a mad scientist. Oh, you would have really enjoyed the fact that we sang that other song earlier. We sang the best song for that. Neurotic Fish, They're Coming to Take Me Away. It's a great song for that. Sing it again? No, you'll have to go back and watch. Quit whining. No one needs sleep? I need sleep. I need sleep because I have to get the hobbits out the door, you know? And then I'll go to work and like hide in a corner somewhere, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. This is gonna be the last hydrate of the night because it's literally like gone. Sleep is overrated. It's literally not. It's literally not, actually. It's very important. It's very important. Night, everyone. Yeah, good night, everybody. All right, I'm gonna go find you a raid, guys. I don't know where we're gonna go. I think literally nobody else is on Twitch, guys. This might be it. You don't even get up early? I get up at 7:15 at the latest. So I gotta be up in 7 hours, not even. And I gotta go let Zeus out. I gotta do all that stuff. I'll be up around 11 a.m. Must be freaking nice. No, I usually get up at like 7:15, 7:30 at the very latest. And I go to bed like 2 or so, you know? I was at work at 7:30. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Go to work at 1 p.m. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. All right, we're gonna see if we can find a raid here real quick for you guys. Let's see if I know anybody on. Not a whole lot of people on right now. I just raided him. Oh my god, I don't think I can raid him again. I just raided him, you know? I keep raiding the same people over and over again. Because they're the only people on when I'm done. A B-side to the original, They're Coming to Take Me Away by... Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know there was more than one. I can start streaming, you can raid me. That is a really... Don't say that stuff. Who cares? Oh, okay. All right, fine. We're gonna go, since we have so many people that we're used to having in here with us, guys. I think we're gonna just send you over to. He's probably done though. It looks like he's still talking stuff. So yeah, fuck it. We're gonna send you over there, guys. Have a quick listen. I will. I dare you to try to sing that one. I don't think I could. I don't think I could, dude. All right, we're gonna go send you over to Big Rig Frosty. Big Rig Frosty. Go show him some love, guys. If you haven't followed Frosty, definitely let's go give him a follow. If you are following Frosty already, just come in and say the most intense raid, and let's show him some love, guys. Have a great night. Get the hell out of here. You guys have a lovely evening. I will come in on the raid with you for a little bit, but I'm not gonna stick around too super long. I gotta get to bed. We are at $2,091.69 on the raid, guys. We are doing really well on the fundraiser. Well over 2/3 the way with just 9 screens. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. I will listen to that after the stream there, Sheppy. Don't you worry, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Frosty. Let's go say hi to Frosty, guys. It's Big Red Frosty. He's doing docked. All right, get the hell out of here. See you tomorrow with NASCAR. Bye. The raid is about to begin. We are sending you to Big Rig Frosty 1, because there's more than one Big Rig Frosty. That's okay. Get the fuck out.